What was the name of that song I'm not allowed to say?
I'll DM you a screenshot. That's about all I'm
Future
gonna do.
Haley needs it on the recording, Joe.
Yeah.
You get the G word pass.
We'll send you a link. We'll send you a Spotify link. Yeah.
Is that Gooch?
Close.
Yeah.
You're close.
Yeah.
It rhymes. You're getting very close. Yeah.
Very, very. You have like 3 out of the 4 letters correct.
Yeah. Wow, this feels like a good time. I've never smited a fool. What is smiting even?
Yeah,
do?
smite this fucking ghost.
Alrighty,
It does extra
motherfuckers.
because it's like a fiend or whatever, right?
Who knows?
I believe you as a paladin just do extra damage to. Let's look.
My fiend, well, it says divine smite, fiend, or undead. I do extra 1d8. The damage is increased by 1d8 if it's a fiend or undead. But I don't even know what damage divine smite does because I've yet to smite anybody.
It's radiant.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
Let's dive into this recap. So, the last time we left off, you guys had gone through all your first session stuff, and we started the second session with you guys all, like, after having woken up, you found out that Raceland had disappeared. You're like, ah, shit, where is he? So you went looking around, you found a glowing green pile of ooze that was like ectoplasm, and, you know, after taking the 10 minutes to don Ward's armor, you guys went into the house, had some spooky spirits with Nim, and tried to find Raceland. Meanwhile, Raceland, totally fine, woke up in the bathroom, find the message in the bathtub, reading Bloody Mara 3 times.
As you do.
As you do. He was like, you know, exploring around, you know, found a weird bedroom that smelled of medicine and that had like a perpetual smoker's cough. And eventually he found his way into a study where he opened up a desk and he found papers and also a pistol and also a wand. Meanwhile, downstairs, you guys traveled into the basement and you found a bunch of Grimashkas, which definitely weren't cats. They could have been cats, but they weren't cats. And Nim was really nice by casting a spell for me so I could set off the thing, even though I did it wrong. All of the Grimashkas sort of exploded and killed you all, but oh well.
Okay. I got their tails out of it, that's all that matters.
You did. As you did that, Raceland kept exploring the house. He checked out the rooms on the 2nd and 3rd floors. He saw some ghosts, including a spooky cat and a woman that was sucked into the floor by black tentacles. Eventually, the twins came down and found you guys, and were like, yo, there's a weird clock striking 13, and you should come up and do the second seance. And so you guys all went upstairs, and then Lori came up and was like, I couldn't find Raceland. And so, because he was hiding, in case you're wondering.
As hell.
Yeah.
She was sketchy. She sketched me out.
She is sketchy. And she has a gun, and you know, you gotta be careful.
So do I.
Apparently
That's
not
true.
anymore. Yeah.
Not anymore. But yeah, you found the mummified raven missing the talon with its eyes plucked out, and eventually, after hearing Luna call you on a bell, you came down for the second seance. So
The second time he heard me on a bell.
yeah,
The first time he said, I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah. This guy's annoying.
So when the seance did start, you guys heard chanting that was really familiar, and Raceland told no one to sing. Thanks again, Max, for the plug there. I appreciate that. The planchette went wild. You found out you weren't speaking to the first ghost, Garland, anymore, but instead you were speaking to Mara. She wanted to help the party, and, you know, told you that 3 spirits were fighting for control of the house, but she wanted to be saved. She named Dalk and Theodora Hall of Rest as the 2 other spirits, before letting you know that she had a task and wanted you to kill the Chimney Witch. However, before the seance could go any further, Luna boldly chanted Bloody Mara 3 times.
It was a bold
Idiot.
move. To be
It
sure.
was.
It was for science.
So, hands burst from your chest, and they wrapped themselves around you and pulled you down into the house, and then we had the whole sequence where there was the staircase and the jumper and all that sort of stuff, and then you fell down and you died.
I don't want to talk about it.
Womp womp.
So while you guys all rushed to try to save Luna, Luna had a nice little encounter with definitely Saluna.
Definitely.
Totally.
Yeah,
Sounded
100%.
exactly like
The
her.
Moon Maiden
From the
herself.
description Luna Star gave me, that sounds right.
She
Yeah.
said she's associated with the moon.
She did, yeah. She asks you to worship her, and you promise to do so, even going as far as to say, I love you.
Yeah.
Nim wasn't there. Okay.
It just knows. It's her intuition. She's there.
Yeah, before you were eventually fully healed, and the only thing that seemed to be wrong is that you woke up with a small canker sore on the inside of your lip. So everyone else from the outside watched the bricks blow up, and Donalia took some damage, but eventually you guys reconnected with Luna. You found at the top of the tower where she had fallen off of, or where he had fallen off of, a suit of red plate armor that Shadow tossed down piece by piece. And I think you guys just bagged that, if I remember right. I don't think anyone's wearing it. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I am too afraid.
That's smart.
Yeah, I think Ward has it.
Then you guys went up to the 3rd floor, found some unpaid intern rooms, and saw a bag with weird claw marks and a piece of fingernail stuck in the floor. You found a letter that pleaded with people not to, check out the bag because it was mysterious and haunted or whatever. And then you also learned about the 2 kids that used to live here, Vashton and Reagan. So you move into the family room, you find a secret safe, you get some ambulance, you go into the nursery, you find the toys, the fireplace tries to eat you alive, or at least tries to eat Raceland alive. And a little pastry appears that Nim happily consumes.
It's delicious.
Yeah, well, you find the weird dwarf, the shield on it, you figure out it's a symbol of Ezra. You go down, you grab the stupid berries, you put the berries on the door. You try to open the door, Nim, but a ghost of Theodora Halvrest steps out, gives you a planchette, and slams the door in your face. And you guys made the assumption that, it's probably time for maybe one more seance before you go any further. And on your way down, you guys were checking out rooms. You checked out the tea room that Race went by earlier. And the fire, Ward went in there, lit the fireplace, and then the fireplace lit Ward up. So that's about where we're left off. The hands burst from the fireplace, wrapped themselves around Ward's body, pulled her into the fireplace. It's like half consuming you. And yeah, so let's go ahead and pick up there. So
Yes, it is on fire.
It is. So
Don't worry, big girl. I'm going right after you. I got you. I got that ass.
So Ward, top of the round, you are currently grappled by this, like, what appears to be a woman that looks like she was burned alive. And you can just see her eyes staring out at you from the fireplace. She's not actually right here. She's like more like right here-ish. But like, I don't know. Here, sorry. She's like right here, I guess, technically. But anyway, she's like, it looks like she's been burned alive. All her hair is singed and her eyes are like melted out of her sockets. And she has like these strangely elongated arms, which are twisted in all these weird ways. And one of them is just wrapped around you, trying to pull you into the fireplace, which is opening like a maw. So to start off with, Ward, you are grappled. So what would you like to do?
Wait, and then Loktar says, "Wait, I can fix her."
Not again.
Loktar, how did you get here?
Loktar doing here? Yeah.
I'm
We can use
hoping
bluff.
this is a.
I can fix her.
I'm hoping this is a chimney witch that we're fighting, and I guess I'll try and break the grapple.
Sure, go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check. Your choice. I don't know if those are the new rules or not. I don't remember how the new grappled condition works.
Yeah, it is. You get to basically you choose strength or dex.
Okay. 14. Let's go ahead and look at this Witch of the Chimney. Is it still an opposed roll or is it a flat roll? Do you know, John, off the top of your head?
I believe it's just a flat roll. Like there's an escape DC that should be listed on the creature.
Okay, perfect. Just need to open up the right one. 14. What did you roll?
14?
14.
Hey, look at that. Yeah, you're able to burst free from those hands. And Ward, you actually hear like cracking and snapping as the hand like snaps around, like breaks out of like from around you.
Ooh, okay, and I'm assuming that's my action, correct? Is breaking free?
I think it does count as an action. You think I would have been prepared for this, but I'm not.
I don't think I have too many bonus actions at this level.
But you do have, you can move now. You are in the fire, so, if you don't get out of here, you will be burned.
You got to go through the fire.
Yeah, go into it. Keep going into it.
Stand in service.
Yes, I suppose I will try and step back a bit and hope I don't get opportunity attacked. Can it attack me after grappling me? After getting a grapple broken?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna take a few steps back, maybe even through the door, actually, just
Sure.
to compose myself. Yeah.
Yeah. And you have no issues at all. It actually does not seem to attack you.
Beautiful. Okay, then close the door and
Oh,
good
no,
luck,
don't try-
everybody.
Lovely.
I'll just stand right there, and I guess that's me as I lean over onto my knees and take a breath.
Alrighty. I'm assuming that Shadow here is probably you, John. So I think.
Yeah, I totally rolled my initiative.
Okay.
Shadow.
So that is you. You are up.
Yes, and I'm gonna say, "Goddamn girl, you got crisped up," and I'm gonna whistle at Shadow and have her fly to. Oh, not inside of. Wait. Ward, you're gonna feel Shadow land on your head, and she's gonna start pecking your hair, and I'm gonna use her to cast Cure Wounds.
Aw,
What a pecker.
that's nice. Holy crap!
Did I get?
That's
Did I
11
get
points of
healed?
healing.
Oh, that is
Wounds
almost
cured.
exactly what I needed. Oh, thank you.
And as
Thank you
a
for-
bonus action, while Shadow is flying towards Ward, I'm gonna do a fancy twirl with my stick and throw a puff of perfume in the air that Shadow is gonna fly through, and I'm gonna go ahead and inspire Ward as well as my bonus action.
Ooh. Ward, you're gonna smell so good when Shadow comes and lands on your head. Alright,
And
anything
while
else?
that's happening, I'm gonna move right in front of Nim. I'm gonna give her a comforting look, and then I'm gonna stare down the barrel of this
Nim's
spooky
gonna
chimney
give
wood.
dirty, dirty glare.
Okay. Alrighty. Next up, Denalia, it is your turn.
Letting
Alright.
myself as a bonus action.
So-
Fool.
Fool that you are.
For starters, so we're only allowed to do one magic thing a turn.
That's correct.
You're only allowed to
action.
cast one magic spell a turn. You can, if you have a bonus action cantrip, or you can cantrip and bonus action spell, or
Oh, so I can do that. Oh, sick. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll move up to
yeah, you can only
Move up
cast
to,
one leveled spell a turn.
here. Once a day without expending a spell slot, I can cast
It may
Hex.
still consume an action, though.
Heck.
No, it's a bonus action one.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna hex this
This
fucker. So
Awesome.
I just deal ability checks. What ability should I choose?
Something fire related, I assume.
Charisma.
I'll give disadvantage on charisma saving throws, I suppose.
You have two bars.
Um,
with you.
and then for my actual action,
As I see that hex go off, I'm gonna give Denali side eye. She's like, "You sure you're a sorcerer?"
yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna turn back, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blaster.
Yeah. Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna look back at Nim and be like, "Isn't that only on the Warlock spell list?"
A 12 will just hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, all right, and then I do get to add another 1d6 of necrotic to it.
That's the same
Holy
motherfucker that was
shit.
asking us about spell slots this morning?
18 points of damage. That's fire. Yeah. Denalia, your blast bursts forth, and where it slams into the witch, the chimney witch here, you watch as her entire body just almost instantly starts to crystallize around that point of energy that you throw in her direction.
Oh,
Your general direction.
This is a funky Eldritch Blast, yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm even a bit shocked by it, by this. So does that mean it's gonna detonate like it did last time?
I don't know.
All right, and then I will go ahead and pass the turn.
All right, Nim, you're up.
All right. Nim is conflicted here. You know, her partner mysteriously disappears and now has got this weird sore on his lip, and she's pretty sure that there's something going on. So she's just so mad. She's gonna look at this chimney witch, ghost, whatever, and she's gonna shoot the pistol and miss.
Oh no! It's a
She can't even
fumble.
I didn't
concentrate.
fire you. You do have a bardic inspiration.
I do have a bardic.
That's true. Roll that bardic inspiration if you want.
It fucking
You don't have to.
blew back at you, Looney Tunes
Is
style.
it
Yeah.
what is it? A D?
A D6?
It's a D6 at our level, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Ooh.
2?
Oh, that's not going to be enough. Yeah.
She's having a hard time. She's upset.
Well,
And then,
it's even harder that Luna got like in your business, right? Like,
yeah. So yeah.
No, I'm doing that thing where I'm popping ass for her to brace the gun on, you know?
That's Nib.
alrighty. Then yeah, that shot does burst, like it does bury into the thing. But all right, Race, you're up.
All right, Race is gonna move into the room and be like, "I told you guys not to mess with the fire." She's gonna go to the back of the room and take cover behind this table
Ooh, okay,
and
half cover.
shoot off a ice knife at the cinder witch.
Ooh, okay.
I thought you were going to fireball.
I thought about it.
All right, 19 definitely hits. For 8 points of knife piercing
Plus 0.
damage.
And then
Does that
it
not get-
explodes, right? So
Yeah.
nice knife and then 2d6.
Yep.
Oh wait, I have a thing for that. Hang on. Oh, okay.
Well, either way,
6 into 0, so 14 damage.
either way, you watch as this buries itself into the chest of this, like, as it's like trying to like climb out of the fireplace, right? The chimney witch is like, its arms are like all weird and snippy. One of them's like broken in a weird way because Ward snapped it. Its chest is starting to crystallize, and your ice knife just slams directly into it, and it does the classic like look down. It looks back up at you, erased, and then boom! The explosion sets off, and the chimney witch just lets out a sound and bursts into flames and disintegrates before you guys' very eyes. And it looks like that witch is gone.
It looks like
Raceland
that
knows
witch
the
is
perfect
gone.
opportunity for an ice pun, buddy. Step up your game.
All right.
I just give him the cold shoulder.
This felt very chimney witchy.
And
That surely can't be the end of it, right? That seemed too easy.
Raceland, go poke the fire.
the fire is now out, in fact.
Can we light it again?
If you want.
From over here, I'm going to cast
I would like
to
it
restart the
from
fire.
afar.
Exactly. I'm wrestling's going to start it from over here.
Yeah, you shoot it out, and the fire lights up. And oh, I see. I don't think you're allowed to say that, Joe.
I didn't say it. I never said it.
But yeah, your fire lights up just fine, and it sits there burning, just like the ones that you lit earlier, Rasslin, and it doesn't seem like there's any weird witch fingery things.
Well, I think this is all around a win. Ward, you good, girl? How you looking?
Word.
Ward's dead. While Ward
Nim's
fixes.
hurt, but
Yes,
you know,
I did.
nobody all jump at once.
Her mic again.
Defeated the chimney witch. How classic. The twins will be proud to hear.
Nim, what is your passive perception?
How do I see that? Wisdom.
Yes. No, wait. What is your
No,
passive
it's on the
perception
right
score?
side. Senses. Like under conditions.
It says investigation, insight, and perception.
Yeah, let's take a look.
What's the number?
Yours is 14. Yeah, it's weird that it's not showing you the other side of it. Okay, so Nim, you hear, and only you seem to hear this. You hear what it sounds like purring, and if you were to look down, while no one else can see this per se, I'm going to put the token on there, but while no one else can see this per se, a little kitty appears at your feet, and it's a black cat with green eyes, and it looks like it's purring and rubbing up against your leg.
Can't pick it up.
Oh yeah, you pick it up, and it does the thing where it like
It's a cursed cat.
It's a cursed cat. What?
I don't care. Is it like stretching when I pick it up?
Yeah, it is. It's stretching when you pick it up.
Oh.
And as you do, you hear a little jingle of like metal on metal, and you can look at its neck, and it's wearing a collar that says News, Newes. And the rest of you see Nim bend down, pick up nothing, and hold it up.
I'm just talking to it.
Nim girl, you good?
Y'all don't see this cat?
What? If I reach out into her arms, do I feel anything?
No, your hands don't touch anything, and Nim, you watch as Luna's hand just goes woof right through the cat, and the cat goes.
It didn't like that. Don't touch me.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go over. What do you want to do with this water?
How much water are we talking about?
I'm gonna hand Ward my water skin.
Ah, yes, the tiny vodka vial. Yes.
Ew, right. Okay, well, I mean, I can. Oh God, what is it? I can speak with animals. Does this thing? I mean, it's obviously a ghost, but does it still count as an animal?
100%.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast speak with animals.
Yeah, you harness that power, and even like immediately as the spell takes effect, and before you say anything, its purring immediately shifts over to a purr that instead of being like the sound, it's like yes, yes, yes.
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, I heard that. Usually
I could you.
I appreciate you taking care of that terrible being for me. She was clogging up my space.
Oh.
Does Shadow
Do
see
you-
the cat?
We don't hear the cat either. It's just a one-sided
I'm just talking to
conversation.
air right
It's
now.
just a one-sided
It's
conversation.
hilarious. Okay,
I'm just
keep
talking to nothing. So it's fine. Listen, it's been a long day. So are you're not gonna like hurt us or anything, right? You're cool. Like we just helped.
Of course, I appreciate everything you've done, and I do have to say, I am sorry for attacking your friend earlier. I was a little bit spooked when he poked his head into the room opposite. I thought he was the witch.
Oh no, don't worry about it. They totally deserved it. It's fine. So
Raceland knows that he's being talked about and starts coughing up blood.
so we're trying to help the ghosts here, I guess. I guess that's what we're doing.
Oh, well, I would hope that you are helping my old mistress more than the other two abominations in this house, but...
Who's your old mistress?
Well, none other than the mistress of the house, Miss Halvrest herself. Her and her children.
Yeah, we're trying to just, we used a Ouija board, and some of the spirits are kind of weird. Also, do you know about this Mara lady?
You can see, as you say that news, like his hackles raise, and he's like, The sorceress, the paladin who came here long ago and usurped a lady from her home. Yes, I know of her.
What can you like? She's here, obviously. So, what can you tell me anything else about her?
Well, I know not the nuances of her situation, but I do know that her spirit haunts the very lower reaches of the house, even deeper than the cellar where the fake kitty cats once lied. And I must say, yes, I appreciate you taking care of them. Those beasts were mockeries of my name.
Oh, absolutely. What's in the tower? Do you know? There's some weird stuff in that tower, and we decided not to go near it. But is it really bad?
Well, the tower is where I do not know names all that well, but I believe I have heard him shout to the heavens that he is Dalt Dranzug or something like that. And it is there that his soul is trapped. If Mara is beneath the house, he incorporates himself within the oldest portions of the tower.
Okay. Now, last question. You've been super helpful. Is my man cheating on me?
His eyes like glow an extra greeny green, and he's all like, I may have overheard a conversation between him and another.
Another?
Well, not a ghost, but perhaps not as fleshy as you are.
That was some perfect timing for that Spanish guitar that just happened.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So, like, okay. Interesting. He says it was Saluna?
I do not know of that. Who it was is they were not the spirit that I had seen in the house before.
Saluna? What are you talking about now, Nim?
Don't worry about it. Mind your business. Well, you've been super helpful, and I really appreciate you. So
Of course.
I'm assuming, do you know where the lady of the house is in the house by chance? Like where she usually hangs out, I guess?
No, she should be upstairs guarding the children's room.
Oh, how do we get in there?
There is a seal that has been placed on the door, and once broken, the door shall open. However, the lady set into motion things. The house, you see, it wants the children, and if the door is opened, then the children are free game.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, Nyx is gonna give him a really good scritch behind the ears.
Ah, yes.
As a thank you.
Yes, and he starts purring again. He's like, mayhaps if you do not mind it, I could keep around you in the shadows, and it's been a while since I've had someone to physically scratch my scratches.
Oh, absolutely, anytime.
Ooh.
Good, Haley.
Big same though.
What did you say?
Haley, what does shadow sound like right now? Because speak with animals just means you get to talk with animals. It's not like you target one animal, right?
Yeah, if you wanted to turn Nim and talk the shadow, you could.
I guess I can turn to Shadow and ask, do you know what
Who are you
happened?
talking to?
You!
Oh! Shit, I've never talked to you before.
Well, I usually don't try to speak to you because I want to respect your privacy.
I'm not private, I am Bird.
Okay, well, do you see
I
this
love
cat?
you. What?
Okay, you don't see this cat. Okay, that answers my question.
Back to the food thing. Perhaps some
Anyway.
bread.
You just keep standing there, and Nim's just gonna turn back around to the cat.
You turn back around, and at that point, even if I can't remember if you put him down, but even if not, even if you're still holding him, you can see he is no longer with you.
Okay.
He has.
At that point, Nim's gonna turn to the group and just say, so the lady of the house is upstairs, and there's a seal on the kid's door that we have to break. And apparently there's an evil paladin lady. And the guy in the tower sounded scary. So pick your poison.
Can we open the seal with bullets as Luna pulls out his pistol?
No.
Oh.
And just quick clarification, you guys did indeed break a seal earlier with that shield and the berries and stuff like that. That allowed you to open the door?
Open.
Yeah, but...
It opened for a second. We got a...
Yeah, and then she slammed it in your face and gave you a special planchette that is definitely...
Yeah. Okay, so then, I guess we do still need to go back to the seance room, huh?
Defeated,
Also,
Luna
really, none
will
of y'all saw that cat?
What cat?
What cat?
Never mind.
Shadow, you see a cat?
Your bird is dumb as hell.
What? Excuse you, and I'm going to pick Shadow up with both of my arms. Do not speak to him like that as I pet his little head.
I'm really glad, John, that you did the voice, because I was going to immediately be like, I am Shadow.
That's so funny.
Well, that would have been so much better.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere on this second floor we've yet to check out?
I do not believe so. I mean, you guys, yes, but Raced has gone through...
Somebody checked it
I've
all
covered
out,
most of it, yeah.
Yeah.
What's in this
So,
top
I
right-hand
guess
corner? I
what? Do we
never
want to go
went
back to
in
the
there.
seance room?
It sounds like that's the move.
Unless we're trying... Well, okay, the cat did say that the kids are locked in that room to protect them from the other spirits, so maybe we need to handle the other spirits first? Because the spirits are trying to get to the kids.
Haley, is
The
there
other
anything
ghost
going on
is
at this mirror?
protecting the kids, right?
No, not really.
The mom is protecting her kids. That's why that.
Well, all I was thinking is maybe we use that against the other scary ghosts and pit them against the mom.
I don't know if that's gonna work. They'll probably just kill us and then the mom if they know the door is open.
Yeah, let this get murdered.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I mean, it's really just kind of, I guess, we need to figure out what our next step is.
I'm very afraid of this thing in the tower after what you said.
Yeah, he sounds kind of mean. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Joe's gonna attempt to climb through this mirror.
Yeah, what is there anything going on
Climbing in the walls.
at the it's mirror? It's got aura.
No, not necessarily. Race did come in here earlier and look around, and again, it's weird because like when you guys are outside the doors of this room, you guys can hear the of someone just coughing up a storm. But when you enter it, the coughing sound dissipates like instantly, and then it's just left with the scent of like bad medicine. But yeah, like the room itself,
Damn it.
It doesn't really have anything going on with it. It just looks like a vanity where this is probably the master bedroom and there's like old caked makeups and lead-based paint and stuff.
Huh. And it's this room specifically that all of that ruckus is coming from, huh?
That's what it seems like, yeah. Like, yeah, Nim, if you step into the bathroom, you immediately can hear it again. Same with you, Luna. If you step into the hall, you can hear it, the coughing, but the minute you walk into the room, it's gone.
Well, on that note, I'm going to light a smoke, but sounds like we got a seance time with those supposed ghost hunters. I feel like we're doing all the ghost hunting.
Aren't the ghosts?
Are they
hunters,
awake
like,
yet?
I
dead?
was saying, I
conscious?
believe.
I don't know. You'd have to figure it
We
out.
stole the guns. I mean, they could be dead. I guess,
That's
yeah,
true,
we should
yeah.
probably go back.
Sure. Okay, you
You
guys
sound
want to head
Like
back
we should
downstairs?
establish a story if they
Yeah.
are awake.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay, so let's head back downstairs, and as you do so, you can make your way into the seance room, into the parlor. You guys, come down the wall here, and as you walk into the room, you see the two twins, and they're still passed out on the table. However, their bodies look white and they look like bluish, and if you were to feel them, they are cold to the touch.
Oh, they're really dead.
That's not good.
And we check
Can
for
I-
like vital signs.
Sure, make a medicine check, Ward.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do your best. You like poke around at them, and you like I don't know. You've
Okay,
watched people
make a
maybe
medicine
like
check.
yeah, yeah. Of course you can. Yeah.
Oh, that's not any better.
Yeah, you also have seen people do the thing where they like shove their fingers into someone's neck. And Luna,
Yeah.
maybe you're a little bit more familiar with it, and you come over and check. And they have
I'm
no
gonna
pulse.
specifically. I'm gonna guide Nim's hand to the right spot with mine. You know.
Aw, okay. Yeah, Nim, both you and Luna then can feel that these people have no pulse, and in interacting with them, it seems that, I don't remember exactly how long it takes, but it seems like rigor mortis is beginning to set in.
Okay.
If only we had a cleric.
Aw, boo, boo. It's a crying cat. Huh. Well, R.I.P. the twins. I was hoping they did not die. I liked the twins.
Well, I guess I get to keep this cool gun. That's cool, right?
There are silver linings, and I'm gonna point Luna Star's gun back down at the ground.
Nim's gonna take that planchette and put it on the board.
All right, so you take out the planchette, and this one is much different than the other one you got, but the minute it slams into the board, all of the room goes black.
Oh.
And a creeping silence begins to set over before you just hear this sound, a ear-splitting sound begin to fill the room. And it starts off a little bit light, and then slowly grows. Hold on, Nimi's in the middle of a game, okay?
I really want to watch the doggy movie.
Okay, I can't help you. I'm playing games. You need to go ask someone else, okay? Thank you. And when it fades, you can see that the lights begin to grow. And you are left in a room with the twins. Their bodies still frozen, but their hands outstretched, almost as if there is a ghost or a spirit floating above them. And as if nothing has changed, they look at each of you and go, "All right," in unison, "All right, let us begin the third seance for the day." And their spectral hands reach out towards you on the left and the right.
Y'all are dead. You know that, right?
It's strange.
I'm gonna squeeze my way between Denali and Nim to hold each of their hands to not have to touch either of the ghosts.
Nim's gonna take her hand away.
Nim, you say that, and it's almost as if they don't even acknowledge you. They don't. It's almost as if they don't even hearing what you're saying.
Okay, fair enough. All right, well, sure. Why not? We're here. No going back now, right?
All right, I'll reach out a hand.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh yeah, the Lord is not afraid. I'm grabbing hands.
Alrighty,
I've
you
been
guys.
afraid this whole time. This one seems natural.
Yeah, any of you that that do end up, you take each other's hands, but anyone that does end up taking the hands of the ghosty twins, you can feel it is freezing cold, and immediately your hand is covered like a slime, and you can look down at it, and it's glowing a little bit green.
Ectoplasm.
Yeah, like
Have we
ectoplasm.
seen this slime?
You have, yes.
Okay. Oh, fancy. You have some of this too.
Everybody's got slime.
I'm pretty sure Raceland's made of that stuff. Is that why he's coughing all the time?
Inside the suit. Inside the suit.
And the moment you guys all
slimes
join
and trenches.
hands,
I'm gonna light a fire under Luna's chair.
You keep Luna warm.
Whoa,
while
heated
holding
seats,
cold
bitch.
So the minute you guys link hands with the ghost and the full circle is made, you feel something pulse through you, and you begin to hear the sound of a heartbeat. And it just beats. The planchette moves on its own.
Oh.
Greedy.
Hello.
And without a question, the twins don't say anything. You guys don't say anything. It just reaches out. And then immediately, before anything else can happen, you see the planchette begin going wild, and it goes, "No, no, yes, no, no, and before it automatically just flips back to the center. And the
Ghost, are you coming?
and the planchette hovers above.
Cause in bedroom move.
Hey
He
Nims.
couldn't walk.
Hey Nims, I can't do it. I'm in the middle of a game. You need to go ask Nova or Nausicaa.
I feel like this has nothing to do with us.
Seems like a familial affair.
Yeah.
Who are we speaking to?
So before anything else, as that happens, you see the planchette lift slightly off the table, and a name appears.
Theodora.
Oh, Theodora. And
Theodora.
to the party out of game, not the ghost. Theodora was the kid's mom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're here to help you.
Please help my kids.
How? How do we help your kid?
Ward loves kids. How do we help kids?
How do we help Bastion and Reagan?
Slay. Slay the others. See, that's what I figured. I figured we'd have to kill the other ones before we can
The
get in that room.
other two, yeah.
Yeah.
Other-
Okay, so
Oh,
the
we have to kill
paladin
the other
lady
two.
who is down in the basement or
Well,
whatever.
it's shoot, where is it?
Or the
And then
suit
the
of
guy in
armor.
the tower.
It's Mara and Carden, or is it Mara and Dulk?
Mara and Dolk.
Dolk
Mara
is the one
Dulk,
in the
that's
tower.
We'll try
Okay.
to- You got any cool stuff for us to help us out?
You got any cool ghost shit?
Are you able to help us in any way?
Also, I met your cat.
Candle?
He's lovely.
Candle.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. So the candle is the key, y'all.
Candle. Okay.
The candle is the key.
So I don't think that a gun would actually hurt a ghost, but the ghost hunters
I thought these
both
were
had
ghost
guns.
guns.
Yeah,
I think these are
so
ghost guns. That's why
I think
tried to
that
shoot
was
them.
more like style too. You know?
I thought they were like pistol ghost guns. You know what I mean?
I mean, when you're
Ghost guns.
exploring abandoned places, it's other stuff.
I don't
shows
think
up, too.
anything. Yeah.
I mean, I guess we'll find out when I try to shoot it at one of these ghosts.
When I blow
I'm
a
gonna
fucking
try
ghost
it.
head, we'll find out if
around,
it's a ghost gun.
I
Look
can-
Yeah.
around and I'll find
The
out.
last one was just the death pop. I didn't mean it, you know?
Sorry, there are
The
four
ghost
other.
I'll find out.
Sorry, there are 4 other people in this house. I do not need to be
Oh, you're
taking
good.
care of the kid right now.
All Gucci.
It's all good.
Okay. It
Yeah,
goes to
I
the.
met your cat.
Oh, you would met you. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
And
Fat.
Yeah, most importantly, we got to find out about this cat.
Yeah, I'm the only one who saw the cat, but
Little shit. Oh, okay.
I don't have a
well,
question mark on the board.
his spirit is around. I met, I guess,
Knew west to
his
leave?
ghost.
The rest of us were
List.
just like, what cat?
Yeah, they're like,
News
y'all
is
probably
alive.
are just thinking I'm insane.
yeah, Theodora, there is no cat. I don't know what to tell you.
He's a guide. Okay, yeah, he said he would hang out. Cool. I guess we'll go kill these other hoes.
In response to that, the planchette flies to the middle before flipping to each one of the signs of the over and over again of the arcana, and then it goes right back to the middle. And then
One
it
last
goes,
question before you.
It goes to goodbye.
No.
Hello. And then immediately
no.
goes, I am here. Oh,
Oh shit.
Goodbye. Everybody say goodbye. Don't talk to this one.
Are you Mara? Because I got some beef with you, girl.
Find me below. Okay, so yeah,
We still don't know who lives in the basement.
Oh, she's gonna
Mara
find out.
does.
After
It's
the bullshit I
Mara.
went
Mara
through.
does, yeah.
It's Mara in the basement and Dalk's in the tower, so okay.
Got a question for you, Mara. Are ghosts a fan of getting shot by bullets?
Yes.
No, you don't have to answer that, it's fine.
I hope you like my friends. Oh no.
Oh,
Or my-
it's a-
my-
luckily
my
it's just
friend.
one friend.
Okay,
It's
let's
one
stop taunting the
singular
ghost
friend.
and go kick its ass.
Now,
I don't want
Can we
to
say goodbye?
engage those too
if
much.
somebody keeps the ghost busy talking on their side, what if
On
I
the board?
sneak up on it? Yeah.
Oh,
I feel
I'm
like
the
the
resident
ghost is
gapper.
gonna
I'll
know,
stay up
you
here.
know?
It's a sneak attack.
Free me.
No.
Free me. Goodbye.
I think we're gonna freeze.
I'm gonna say stupid set as what?
Huh.
Damn! I think that one backfired, yeah.
Haley, can I make an Arcana check to try to decipher meaning of these 5 symbols?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I know that one's a crown, that one's for the Jews. I don't know what the other ones are, but
Right.
Jeez, John.
You're so dumb.
Okay, as you are making that check, the planchette flips back to the eye, up to this, to that, to this, to that, and to this. Make it one more time with advantage because you've actually just seen these symbols recently. Awesome. Doesn't matter. Awesome. Race, you
know,
definitely
I
know.
just died, I guess.
I'm gonna reach out to pat Luna's hand, and then I'm gonna stop midway there and decide not to.
Apparently, all of its stuff is ordered in, like, the U.S.
Theodora, is that you?
Whose heartbeat is this?
All right, that's mine.
I know I'm not supposed to ask the ghost too many more questions, but
Do not.
did this ghost kill the twins?
We don't know which one killed the twins. Definitely one of them. At least one of them.
Maybe more.
Don't
Possibly.
listen to the M.
Don't listen to them.
Oh.
Did that
Is that him?
M? What
my-
what does that mean?
Castle. I don't believe you.
Who is this?
Those symbols are the symbols of the 5 arcana of the Taroka deck that read your fortune. Those are the swords, the stars, the crowns, and the other ones. Which I'd have to look at real fast, like swords,
Is it like
stars,
tarot?
coins, yeah, glyphs,
Okay.
and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is this Carden? I don't know any other lords.
Then it couldn't be Lord Dranzug?
Farquad?
I don't know, like Dalt Dranzig.
Halbrand? Oh, Dalk. Listen, we tried to go
yeah,
to your tower,
that's what I
and
was
you were really
saying.
mean. You were like not chill about it.
Oh, I didn't know Dalk was a lord too. I thought it was Carden.
Then who?
Was not I. One
One of
of
Mara's
Mara's memes.
Okay. I don't know, y'all. I don't feel like that cat would lie to me.
Can you
know what I mean?
hear the
House.
Beat it. Beat. Yes. And
End
Kill
it.
the house.
Kill the house.
With the scary axe.
They want the kid.
set me free. Oh.
I'll fight all of this kid. I
Shouldn't
don't
have said
care.
that.
You
Shouldn't
know, I
have
guess
said
I
we
was
that.
gotta
on board
send-
until the
Yeah.
set me free part.
No, we ain't doing that.
May have to set a motherfucker free just
Nick's
to slay
got a
them,
gun,
but-
or Nymph got a gun. One of
It's
you
a-
has a gun.
It's a Nezarec situation. We gotta like grow him back to life and then kill him again. You know what I mean? You know, every single person, every
Mara
single
has
ghost
me trapped.
that we've talked to said free me. So like, how
No,
who's trapped here?
Theodora didn't say free me. She said help her kids.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. She has them locked in that room to protect them from the other spirit. Y'all didn't hear the cat, but I did.
What cat?
How many planchets do we have now?
Just the two.
Just the two.
Two?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, so I think probably next up is the basement, right?
Well,
Under the porch, yeah.
Yeah. And then the tower, where
Yeah.
where Dolk is.
Okay.
I like how Dulk said yes too.
Dolph, do you have any
Goddamn.
any
Jeez,
gear to
that's
help us out along the way here? So that's Dolph's
Use
axe.
my axe. Ah,
I'm gonna lift up
interesting.
the axe.
Interesting.
Oh, wait. One thing we should ask the ghost before we call it. Who might this MS be whose initials were on this armor we found?
Mara.
Probably Mara. Yeah.
Marasov.
But what's the S?
But her name
It's
is Mara.
Silvra. The last
Alfrest,
name's
I thought.
Silvra.
Yeah,
Ah,
something like that.
Oh.
And on that note, Cardin's last name is
Got
Silvra
it.
too.
Okay.
What's Dolph's
Cardin
last
and
name?
Mara are both Silvra, but the only three ghosts we know of are Dulk, Mara, and Theodora.
What is the vibe check on this Mara?
Well, she has goons, you know?
Hmm.
Dranzorg?
Org?
That's not a real name.
Dolph's
my ass.
That's
last
Dolph's
name.
last name.
Mara, Silvra,
Dee Dee.
and Dranzorg. Dransen?
But now, hear me out, Dolk. What if you like changed your name?
I thought Dulk's last name was
Dranzorg is
Dransen.
Badass. No, we just were randomly saying words.
Okay, but
Dransen. Dransen.
Whoosh, automatically the planchet flies up to the birds. Bird. Bird.
The bird.
Bird. Bird. And then it
what?
flips back to the candle.
what
And
does candle mean again?
you guys aren't sure. It flips
Can I
back to
do
the
some
eye.
kind of a check to see if I know what the candle means?
Make a religion check.
Religion?
Yeah.
Oh, it is
Ooh, I'm proficient in that. Hell
Dranzorg.
yeah.
I guess I just wrote it down wrong.
12, damn. That's probably not.
You aren't
not gonna be good
entirely
enough.
sure, but it probably has something to do with light. Because as this happens, as it goes under the candle and comes back up to the eye, a new something, like the planchette again lifts off the board, but this time it inverts and it starts to glow. And you can see that it's glowing with like almost like a white light. And you hear, like as this is happening, almost like a sound of screaming emitting from the board itself. And you just see one final message. This is going to be a
There's
long
a white
one.
mechanic.
Are we unlocking our third eye?
My children.
My children, the moon guides you.
Okay,
Damn.
now I don't like her.
What is right?
And then the rest of the board also begins to glow, not just the planchette. And the whole thing, boom, bursts into an explosion of energy. And suddenly, both of the twins' corpses flap onto the ground. All the lights flicker and come back on. And you're left in the room. No ghosts. The Ouija board is gone. And you're just left standing there. Just, all of you again in that room, just hanging out. The heartbeat is gone, and you're back in the room. However, you feel something different, and the first thing you hear is a heavy crack of thunder as it fills the room, and you hear the sound of rain smashing against the windows, even from the interior room where you are. It seems a storm is beginning to grow.
I'm going to leap on the table, and I'm going to look around at all my compatriots, and I'm going to say, you know what? It sounds like we're going down that spooky fucking hole under the porch, everybody. You with me, Ward?
As always.
Nam's gonna speak up and say, so we're not gonna, let him kill those kids, right? Because I might have to kill y'all if we do that.
Are they
Kids
not
are already
ghost
dead.
children?
I think they're all dead
I don't
already.
know, but the cat lied to me, y'all. You don't understand.
I trust
What
this cat,
cat?
even if I doubt it exists.
Well,
I
there's
both
two
doubt the
fuckers trying
existence
to
of the
fuck the
cats
kids,
and
and one
trust
of them's down that spooky hole, y'all.
This is
Into the
true.
spooky
I mean,
hole?
we do still have the choice. We can go down first, or we can go do the tower. Are we just gonna go
I
right
don't like
back,
the
right
tower.
down? Well, we're gonna
Almost
have to go to the tower.
Maybe
I see what you're saying.
Raceland does the tower while we
Salt
go
is
in the
in the
spooky
tower,
hole.
and we have to defeat Salt as well.
I say we flip a coin.
What do you think, Ward? You want to try putting on this armor?
I mean, what if it turns me into one of Mara's goons or something wacky? It feels like, from what I can glean, this armor had to have belonged to some kind of somebody guarding Mara, right?
Some kind of goon.
Some kind of Mara goon.
Or it's their armor, like Mara's armor. I mean, why else would the initials be on it if it wasn't your own armor? I feel like it's probably just.
But Mara is also evil, and we've gone with trusting
Exactly.
Theodora. Wearing an evil ghost, nonetheless, armor does seem like a bad idea. But I'm
Or
already
badass.
I'm already wielding some sort of evil axe meant to kill a
Exactly.
house.
Maybe this curse will cancel out the other one. They won't be able to get through the door to your soul. Now
That's
let's
true.
get you. let's
You
get
can't
stripped
be
down.
double cursed. I read that once.
That's true. If it's cursed legally, it has to tell me.
Thanks.
I
Nim,
forgot
help me
about that, yeah.
strip Ward. We can make this go faster if we all pitch in.
Yeah, you guys can take some
Nim's
time.
already pulling off the boots.
It only
I'm
takes
cursed.
two-
If I'm
it only
cursed,
takes
I
2
will
minutes
haunt
if we all help.
every single one of you. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna say as I hold out, do a T pose. You know?
Raceland's just gonna be like, I'm not doing anything.
Shadow's
Nim's got the
gonna
legs.
Shadow's gonna hop on your shoulder and start using her beak to start like untying the knots in your shoulder pads and shit.
I
Yeah,
can't
let's.
believe I've been talked into 2 curses already. But yeah.
All right. So
Look,
as
we
you
found a set of heavy armor and an axe, and no one else can use either of those things. All right, you're suited up.
It's kind of your responsibility to carry it, you know?
Your very large shoulders to bear this one, buddy. But we got
Yeah.
you. We got you to hell and back. If something happens.
I demand that while everybody puts this armor on, you play Back in Black.
Back in black. Back in black.
Does this change my AC in any way?
It does. It
Currently,
raises
I
it
have
to
a 17.
18.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Nice.
So
I think that's what plate is, right?
Yeah.
Denali, do you want to go ahead and check these twins' pockets to see if they got anything else of use on them before while we're getting?
I'll get some rifling in.
You got any more bullets?
Yeah,
do not
sure.
rob these twins. I care for them. And oh shit, I had their mentor's name written down, but I have since forgot where I written it.
Van
down.
Lord, I
Richten.
love your heart,
Van
but they're
Richten.
dead, and we're trying not to be dead. They don't need whatever they
I
got.
have
on
a feeling someday we may find this Van Richten fellow. He might want their possessions.
Yeah, so you
We
go
gotta
through.
take the possessions. That's right.
So
we
you
must take
agree.
their possessions.
What kind of
This
stuff
is
we got
true.
in here?
This is true.
So you loot through their pockets. You know, you're doing your best to be kind, but their skulls did crack into the ground when they fell back, and they're bleeding profusely. And you see that each of them carries a sack, and inside of the sack is 30 bullets.
Oops.
So.
Okay.
And
I'm writing it down. I got you.
Okay, cool. So you see 30 bullets. Each of them have gold on them. Jennifer has 75 gold, and Lori has 175 gold.
So 250. Got you.
And in addition, they've already used their potions, unfortunately. Jennifer does have her spell book, if that means anything to anyone. And
I'll take that.
Awesome. Yep. So you can take Jennifer's spell book, and if you want to make a note, let me pull up Jennifer's character sheet here. Jennifer has the following spells written in her spell book. What a terrible thing. I don't know if you can copy a cantrip or not, so I don't know if you want those, but anyways, I'll just give you the leveled spells. So she has Detect Magic, Identify, Mage Armor, Shield, Knock, See Invisibility, Dispel Magic, and Magic Circle.
Fast.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll write them all in here.
Okay.
Before Joe divvies up the gold, Nim, you want to split the bullets?
Yeah, I figured 15 and 15.
I listed most of the spells down, and then I realized that I shouldn't have to be because it's not mine. All right. So how many of us are there again? There's four or five of us. Five. Okay, 5.
There's a number of them.
50 gold each.
Okay, there you go.
We'll miss these twins.
We all get 50 gold each.
Oh yeah, and then if you want, Lori does have a giant sword on her back, but it doesn't look like enchanted in any. Or I mean, it's hard to say. It's not magical, but it is a silvered sword. So it's a silvered long sword if you want that as well. And Jennifer carries a silver dagger.
I will pocket the dagger.
Okay.
I guess I'll take the sword, because yet again, she may have family that want this thing. This could be an heirloom.
Yeah.
At the end of all this, we're gonna go ahead and give these twins a proper burial. Can I find like a tablecloth or something to put over their bodies, just out of respect?
Of course, yeah. You can take the tablecloth that was used on the table that the seance was going on, and take that off easy enough and slip it over both of their bodies.
Yeah, once we got these ghost kids saved, we'll go ahead and bury them. So hopefully they don't turn into ghosts.
It's a hell of a storm outside. We'll just toss them in the corner for now.
Yeah, I'm not getting wet, but
But alrighty, what is your guys' next step?
We're going
To the
Nothing
floor?
bad happened to me now that I
or
don't.
to the tower.
Hell
Going
yeah.
down to the tower, yeah.
Oh, you said it was plate armor, right? I can just add it.
Yeah,
to
it's
my
plate armor.
inventory, I
Yep.
believe. Okay. that and equip it real quick. But carry on with whatever. Wait, where did we decide to go? Downstairs? Is that what's happening?
Seems that way.
Yeah,
Okay.
wasn't there a hole or a tunnel underneath the porch?
There was.
All right.
All right. So let's get it cracking then.
All
Or
right.
my beautiful raven almost got eaten by insects or some such.
Yep.
Some nonsense.
Yeah, if you guys want to go walk in, and so Denalia being the first one to step into that room, as you do, all of you can hear this, but Denalia, you see it. You watch as the statue in front of you begins to crack.
Uh
Anything you want to do?
oh.
I'll give you all one turn's worth of action.
Am I down here or am I at the top of the stairs?
No, this is the bottom. Those stairs go up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the first floor. Yeah.
So I'm here then. I'm gonna yell back and I'm gonna say, get ready, y'all. And then, I suppose there's no better time for me to burn a little spell slot and I'll cast Mage Armor on myself.
I'm assuming nobody's going into this fight or what have you hurt currently, right?
I'm a little
I'm
damaged.
missing
I've got
4.
4 damage, yeah.
I'm missing 4, yeah.
Nim has a little
I'm
bit more.
missing. Yeah, I'm missing 7.
Okay,
like
here,
a-
Nim, I got it.
Whoa,
Nim, I got.
whoa.
Where is Nim? I'm gonna get onto the stairs next to Nim, and I am gonna lay a hand on her neck, and I am going to burn my healing hands.
Ew,
As
okay.
you feel celestial energy coming from my very soft hands.
All right, looks like, yeah, you feel
Oh,
that.
it was just the first one. I don't know why it rolled 3 times.
Yeah.
But it looks like Luna, you also are getting a blade ward up in there. Donalia, you've got mage armor, a ward, or Rasslin. Do either of you guys want to do anything, or?
How does
I was
the
gonna-
using someone else's spellbook work?
So someone else's spellbook is, you can't use the spells within it necessarily, but you can over time copy those and put them into your spellbook so they count as spells that you know. So immediately, not any real use, but with a little bit of
Next
time
long
and,
rest.
and money, you can start copying spells into your book.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on to that for sure. Same thing with if anyone finds spell scrolls, our best use is probably giving them to Raceland
I'm
so
so
he can
sorry.
permanently learn them.
I'm so sorry. There are, I forgot to say this. I'm so glad you said that, Luna, because for no reason. But there are 2 scrolls of banishment in each of their, in like 1 scroll in each of their pockets.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me.
So we'll give one to Raceland to learn, and then we have one to use.
Yeah, Denali, you seem pretty magical as an air quote sorcerer. You want to hang on to the other one?
Yeah,
I can just learn banishment right now?
Not right
Well,
now. I
takes
think it takes time,
but yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You could put, in theory, you could put it in your book and learn it, but just to let you know, banishment is a 4th level spell, so you would still need a 4th level spell slot to cast banishment.
Checks out.
Yeah, but you could learn it.
You'll know it though.
Yeah.
But yeah, Max,
before-
that is the game for wizards. Is whenever you find spell scrolls, you can learn new spells that way. You know, so it's very valuable for the wizard to have those things because later on your spell list is going to be insane. If Haley indeed throws scrolls and such at us for you to learn.
Nah.
Nar. Alright.
But what was that name?
Play on hate.
Before anybody
I've
else
only got
begins,
10 total points
Sam
for
is
everybody.
gonna sigh, turn around to Denalia and say, I know everybody probably thinks I'm crazy because I was talking to myself, but there was a cat, and then I'm going to give them a quick inspiration.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Be inspired.
And then with that, all of you watch as
Inspired
the
of this bitch.
all of you watch as the statue in front of you of this golden, what looks like a giant phoenix with horns on its head cracks open, and bursting forth from it is the same but as an actual creature, and you can see that this creature is a lot closer to, you would say, how do I do this again? I don't remember how to make you look at it. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I was just gonna try to, so you could just see kind of what it looks like.
Oh shit!
But
a griffin
This thing looks cool.
yeah,
I almost
or a
don't
chimera?
even want to kill it.
you don't even know what it is. You'd have to figure it out. But yeah, as it bursts in,
Some
you can see
sorta-
it's drip. If you want, you can make an Arcana check to figure it out. But awesome.
I know what that shit is.
Good job, guys. But yeah, as it comes bursting from the statue, it is dripping with this red, like blood-colored ichor. And as it spreads its wings and flaps, you watch as this creature, like bigger than you are, Lunastar, just like spreads the entire room
not
with
hard.
this red blood. This is a Perioton.
What?
Yes, it is a creature that is I don't know what you would call it, an approximation. It is a monstrosity that smashes a few other creatures together.
Wow, so it
And
is kind of a chimera.
it is kind of like a chimera, yeah.
I think that'd actually be an aberration in the new book, but we'll talk about that later.
Well,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I was just reading a thing. They reclassified everything that's like an amalgamation of creatures that was made by magic has been moved from monstrosity to something else. Anyway,
Okay.
so that's fucking terrifying. I'm assuming it's initiative time.
It is indeed. No, it's okay. You don't have to.
right.
But yes, it is indeed initiative time. Go ahead and roll initiative.
I will choose to stay out of the fight.
Conscientious objective.
Protect the twins.
They're dead.
Protect the
This
twins'
is a-
honor.
This
As
is
we
a
roll
haunted
initiative,
house.
I'm
I
gonna
will
pull
keep
out
an
my
eye on them
pistol
so that
and
they do not
look
come back
at
to
him
haunt
like,
us.
huh? This looks like something we can fucking shoot.
All right, 2 seconds. I'm actually rolling one really quick, but
Yep, no
I
worries.
just finished it. Okay, there we go.
Rolling one while rolling in. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
That was Ward's preparation. Ward used a free action to roll a J.
Kitty had to learn how to use Roll20 so she could edit the twins' character when she was sick and in quarantine in the bedroom with the laptop. Maybe she can roll initiative for me.
Well, Luna, why don't you, unless, I don't know, I guess Ward could roll pretty high.
There we
but-
go. I'm all done. I'm coming. All right, here we go.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, Ward has a +5 bonus. Ward could roll higher than you.
Watch me do it. Here it goes. Initiative. Come on, baby. No whammies.
So close.
So close.
God
3 19s, though. How
damn it.
crazy.
Aw, that was good.
319.
But all right,
I'm
Y'all
gonna
Luna.
gotta
let
turn
y'all
the
handle
tiebreakers
this.
on.
Yeah.
Tiebreakers on.
You are up, Luna.
All right. As I see this thing burst out of the statue, and I see Nim right next to me, and I'm still fucking very shook from literally dying. And I see that Ward is all the way in the back in the previous room rolling a J and not in our front line.
Oh God, I thought I was with you guys. I thought this was the thing from the living room. No.
No, if you want to be up in front of people, you can.
Oh
be
yeah,
like up here,
I meant
Ward.
to go
Okay.
with the gang. Yeah. I thought they were just in the next room. I didn't realize we already rolled out.
Yeah, we did, or they did. I'm kind of still in the room too.
Everybody rolled the fuck out. Oh wait, this is the statue I was thinking of.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're not that far away.
Oh, all right.
But as I
Just in
take
the
all
other
this
room.
in, and I'm gonna look at this thing, and I'm gonna shout out, "You're just a shit bird, and you're never gonna forget the words that you heard from me." And I'm gonna shout out dissonant whispers on this.
Oh,
that's
shit.
damage. Needs to make a wisdom save.
Yes, let's go ahead and roll its little wisdom.
The fuck is that damage?
That's a 9, and
That is gonna fail. So
that's a
it's gonna
crap
take
damage.
Yep, it's going to take crap damage, but it must immediately use its reaction to move as far away from me as it can.
All right, you will see it
Love that.
spread its wings, and go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
All right.
Does this thing feel fiendish or undead, y'all?
1,
No, it feels
Monstrosity.
like a monstrosity.
2.
Boo.
Okay, you watch as it immediately it spreads its wings and flies as quickly as it can. It can't open doors, it doesn't have hands, but it flies through this doorway here and out of sight.
That fucking thing sucks, huh, guys?
Not a fan.
That was it, right? It's not coming back.
I believe Lunastar successfully scared it off.
Awesome. Anything else, Luna?
Nope. I'm gonna hop down on the ground, and I am gonna. Is this like a closet?
Where? Right here.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. And I'm gonna come in here, and I'm gonna pull out my gun, and I'm gonna pass the turn.
Okay. Denalia, it's now your turn.
All right. So I can make it down to the door here. Can I see wherever this thing is?
Can you? No, you
I
can't.
don't think I can.
Nope.
Damn, where the fuck did it go?
It flew through the right door here.
Oh, okay.
Over like towards that fireplace to the
Oh,
right,
then
sort of like in that next
That
room.
new information, that'll only be 20 feet of movement to get over here.
Shut
Okay,
up,
so
John.
I'm just gonna
John said, "Don't forget about holding actions."
nah.
It'll come back on its turn.
It'll come back, and when it does, we fucking Shanghai that motherfucker as it walks through
Yeah.
the door.
Because it's gonna have to use a good amount of its movement here, so.
We'll be good for a long rest after this. Yeah.
I guess I'll just kind of like peek in the door and I'll kind of like toss an Eldritch Blast at it in the corner here.
All right. Go ahead and roll your Eldritch Blast. All right, 13 just hits.
Let's go.
Beautiful, nice.
For
13 points of damage. Your beam, what color is it? It's like a purple beam.
Yeah, it's purple.
So your purplish beam flies out, and it actually it looks like it's about to jank out of the way, but it's still like kind of wrapped in that fear. And as it slams into its leg, you can watch as the crystals begin to jump up the outside of that leg, and it like weighs it down a little bit, and it does not look super great.
Okay.
Denali, from the closet behind you, you're gonna hear Luna shout out, "Dog, why the fuck does your ill-gotten Eldritch Blast have crystals?"
Dog, why are you always talking? You know what I mean? Like, God. And then
Very cool
I'm gonna
Eldritch
walk
Blast.
back up this way. Thanks, girl. Thank you.
Yo.
Thank you.
Love the crystals, although don't stand in my way.
Okay, Ward, it's your turn.
I'm gonna bounce
I'm
over
about
this
to
way.
pain train through that fucking.
All right, Ward, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna jump down these stairs or whatever that I climbed up to watch everybody stare at a statue, and I'll choose to hold this action. I'm gonna ready my axe for some some goddamn Scooby-Doo nonsense as soon as I see the whites of this thing eyes.
Hell yeah. All right, that brings us then to Raceland. It's your turn.
Raceland's gonna peek in and also hold action on the entrance of the monstrosity. I'm planning on casting Witch Bolt and then ducking back around the corner.
Alrighty, sounds perfect. That brings us to its turn. So, is it okay to move, John?
You're asking me?
Yeah, does Dissonant Whisper stop it from moving or anything?
Does it really end, or it doesn't do a check or anything? It just is one turn?
Is it just one turn?
Yeah, it just does that thing. It's not like an ongoing effect.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, then it bursts into it spreads its wing and bursts into the room. You can see it's actually dragging one talon across the ground where the crystal is weighted down, and you hear the of that talon scraping. And as it enters the turn, Ward, since you were up first, go ahead and roll your attack.
Oh yeah, get fucking wrecked.
I'm a little worried of this crystal blowing up now, though.
Stasis shatter.
Yeah.
Oof.
A 10 will not hit.
Not what I was looking for.
I don't know. Are you inspired at all, or?
I'm afraid not.
Ward is inspired.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
I
When
inspired
was I
you when you
inspired?
ducked around the corner from that from the chimney witch.
That's true.
Oh, hell yeah. Well,
Yeah,
what
roll
do
a
I add to
D6
that? A
if you want, Burn.
D6? Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that's good.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my gosh, that is so close, but not good enough.
Not doing it, huh?
It
Okay.
just jukes out of the way,
13
Ward.
hit.
And,
This is bullshit.
Yep, it is. But Raceland, you're
Told
up
you it's a
next
shit
for your held action.
Fuck this shit, birds.
14 does hit.
All right.
Which bolt?
12 does
13. All right.
And then on his turn, I'll do another 1d12 of my bonus action as well.
Excellent. On its turn?
On its turn. Or wait, hang on.
I think it's
I
on
think
it
your,
did
it's
cover
your
its
next
bolt.
turn.
On my
though.
turn. On my
Yeah, your
turn
turn.
has my bonus. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And
so
then I'll
you
duck back around.
perfect. So as you see that the witch bolt like launches out from you, Raced, and it slams into it, and it shocks this creature, and it is like twitching. It looks like it's doing terrible, but it's carrying that momentum forward. Its claws are out, Denalia. It's flying straight for you since you landed that. You can't see Luna. Luna's hidden, but you landed that blow on it with the crystal, and it doesn't like that. So it is coming straight for you. It has been flying long enough. And so, first it comes with its talons to slash at you. But I don't think an 8's going to hit.
No.
All right. And then, as that kind of misses, it like uses that momentum to whip its head around, and you can see its horns actually bend down at you, and they go to like rip through you. Is a 16 going to hit?
No.
That mage armor, huh?
Really?
Mage
oh,
armor.
right. Mage
Yep.
armor. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it actually looks like it slams into your chest, Denalia, but it's like that armor actually deflects it just enough. And you can feel that maybe that is probably the best idea because something about the momentum that it had coming up on you, there's a lot of weight behind that attack.
Don't
but
get
all right,
hit by Cloud. Got that.
That's its turn. Nim, it's your turn.
It is called gore.
Shoot
so
this
I mean-
fucking bird, dude.
Yeah, I assume because I'm on the top of the stairs that I am up higher so I could hit the bird and not one of my companions, right?
Yeah, 100%. No issue at all.
That doesn't sound convincing, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna do it anyway.
that sounds like a lie.
Oh my gosh, this game hates you.
I know.
Are you inspired?
Not anymore.
I thought didn't Luna just inspire you, or no? That was Denalia.
Yeah, I don't think I'm inspired.
All right, then yeah.
I got inspired.
I inspired Denali.
Joe's
Okay, that's
inspired
fine.
and is gonna
All right,
nail every fucking roll ever.
Yeah, the bullet bounces off the floor, and you hear the ticking as it like slams into a metal pot in the corner. And all right, Luna, it's your turn.
All
Grateful
right.
Pot, hell yeah.
I am going to Guardian Slide around the corner, and I am going to pop off with a revolver.
All right, make a shot. A
Oh.
15 will hit. And as you land that 7 points of piercing damage, the bullet slams straight into the head of this creature, and it flaps its wings once, twice, slams into the ground, and fills the floor with a blood red ichor.
Yeah! I'm gonna go ahead and blow the smoke off of the barrel and do a little twirl as I put it back into my pocket because I don't have a gun holster.
Sure, that's fine. Alrighty.
Kaylee's gonna start making like pocket misfires
Yeah.
You might
rolls.
blow
Yeah.
my dick off.
And then you go. That's it. Perryton's dead. Yeah, Joe, you if that would have hit you, it was dealing 3d8 plus 3, so.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Thank
I
God
would have regretted
casted
not
that
laying
mage
hands
armor
on you.
before we
Yeah,
did
yeah.
this.
Holy shit.
Because I only have a 14 AC. Oh, without that stuff. God damn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Before we get
Yes, before we
much
go any further.
Can I go ahead and try to get Raslin to come and gather around with Nim and Ward, and I'm gonna put on a very erotic dance, and I would like to use my last 3 to inspire Raslin, Nim, and Ward before we go downstairs.
Of course. You definitely are able to do so, and as you guys are watching Luna dance, and it is, pretty erotic. Luna's done this for a long time, and
I'm very horny right now.
it's a good feeling, probably, in the middle of a fearful encounter.
I'm just kind of watching from like the corner.
Yeah.
Fuck mode.
But as that's happening, all of you feel a wave of energy pass through you, and you level up.
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Oh no, now I have decision to make. Oh no, decision to make. Oh no.
Haley, how do you do level up? Is it a long rest or
No,
included or
no?
No. All right.
John made a mistake with that. That was a mistake, John.
What I mistake?
You fucked up.
You fucked up.
You done fucked
Letting
up.
us long rest on a level up.
Oh, well, like I said, that was my only. Like I said, the first 5 levels in Fate, it always just says at the end of the dungeon, it says they go back to town and level up. So I just made that a part of the thing,
Makes sense.
We can just skip a little bit of the role playing time and just say you level up here, and then when we get back to town, we can go right into seeing what Droop's doing and not describing you guys eating, shitting, and going to bed.
But yeah, go ahead. Getting your extra health there. Get your level 3 abilities. I think everyone gets a subclass except for Denalia, right? Don't you get your subclass at? Oh wait, no. Everyone gets a subclass at 3 now.
Yeah, I get at 3 now.
Everybody can
Yeah.
get at 3.
I gotta find this Unearthed Arcana though. I'm gonna have to start manually leveling up here.
Oh, you are. Yeah, that's true.
Which is no problem.
That's true.
But I gotta find where that link was.
Oh God.
Ward, I have a question.
Take Bard. Yes, I'm listening.
Would you be opposed to being enlarged?
Even bigger than I currently am, huh? This sounds
I can
like...
also get that spell.
This sounds like... what am I?
Can we make Ward gargantuan?
What am
I can do enlarge reduce.
Because, okay,
What
Haley.
if both of us
Haley.
cast it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
It does stack. Yeah, I get
Okay,
bigger and bigger.
Yeah, and Ward can make herself large by herself.
That's true.
So she
I
makes
actually can't
herself
get big
large.
once a day.
But she makes herself large. Nim makes her huge. Joe makes her gargantuan.
It doesn't
Yep.
give it a restriction. It just says they go up from one category.
Kaiju Ward.
That's true.
I'm taking that spell as
I did.
as
Yeah.
one of them. So yeah.
We might need it.
Taking it. Yeah.
You just smash the house.
It might
Yeah,
never
yeah.
happen ever, but if it does, it's gonna
Listen,
be
we can
glorious.
reduce shit too. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Yeah,
We can
I'm
find
gonna
other
get bigger
uses.
than the house. Yeah, like Alice in Wonderland.
We
Yeah,
could just
I'll
make
be
Luna
wearing
like
a house.
normal
Hold on.
height.
Guys, this is actually sick because we could also make Shadow big enough to be a mount.
We could ride a bird.
A giant eagle into the lands of Mordor.
Haley, what was the... I remember I was going to pick a certain subclass. What was it?
Oh,
Erase?
Dunamancy.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that option.
Yeah, it's because it's a critical role one. It's a custom one. You probably also will have to level up manually, like John does, because it is it's called Graviturgy. I just don't own the Explorer's Guide to Wild Mount.
You don't own this Unearthed Arcana? What the fuck?
I know. But here, I'll share it with you at least, Max, so you have it, so you can see it. But so this right here is the subclass if you want to level up manually. But yeah, maybe I'll try to get some pocket cash and buy that because I'm pretty sure it is on Roll20.
Where is it and how much is it?
Oh,
Oh, I have so many choices.
I don't like that
to
you
make
asked
right
that though.
now.
Why not?
I don't know, because it makes me nervous, because the last time you asked that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, like, I was gonna take invisibility, but then, like, I could take Misty Step, I could take Knock, I could take this thing called Flame Blade, which basically gives me, like, another attack.
It's $30.
All of this sounds sick.
And how do I gift purchase it?
Jesus Christ, Max, no.
Where's that at?
You can't do that.
option?
Max is
I
paying
don't know
for
what
his
you're talking about.
subclass.
Paying for it.
Yeah.
Max is doing that thing where you pay $20 on Destiny and it levels up your other character.
Wow, that is such a good spell, a good thing for Witch Bolt.
So, Luna, are you, like, good at lockpicking?
Yes, I am proficient in.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess Knock,
Misty Step, one of the there's a few spells I feel like are near mandatory. If you can pick Misty Step's great. For
Misty
those
Step or
situations where battle
invisibility.
we can probably find other ways to make you invisible. And again, you're a sorcerer. Next to the wizard, you're going to have the most spells. You can probably pick up invisibility later, but Misty Step is combat happens when I wasn't expecting it, or combat turned in a way that I did not want it to, and you are now surrounded and need to get somewhere, and you can just nope out of there.
So is invisibility, though.
I feel like invisibility is more for role play of like I sneak into this fuck's office, you know. But your call.
All right, one more time, Haley. What's it called?
It's called the Explorer's Guide to Wildmount.
Explorer's Guide.
Alright, so there's that.
And here's the deal, too. With invisibility, I could burn a sorcerer point and twin it so it can affect two people. Huh. Just which one do I think I'll get more value out of now?
If you are considering it, Max, I gave you the link on Discord.
Already found it.
Okay.
I'm
So
totally not typing in my.
that as a group
information
puts
right
us at 800 Haley bucks. We're so close to another level up, yo.
How much do we have to pay for a crossover, like us and Rootshrooms? Yeah.
What's
I
the
don't know.
conversion rate? Like, hey, can I go to some embassy and trade in John bucks for Haley bucks? And then
No.
conversion rate?
Can we just get Tyria?
Yeah,
She seems to be doing all sorts of side quests. You know, once Goldie dies and the kids are grown, she's gonna be like Hawkeye in the Avengers after Black Widow dies.
That's true. Black Widow dies?
Spoilers.
Spoilers?
Suppose I'll take Misty Step now. I do really want to get that Flame Blade thing, though, because that feels like the most Elden Ring shit ever.
Haley, I'm so sad that we just leveled up because I just burnt all of my Bard inspirations, and all of my features do things with my Bard inspirations. That's why I did it. I have nothing else to use them for. Let's just inspire up the party.
I mean, if you would have changed it, you are welcome to. I mean,
yeah, Nim Ward and Raceland, sorry, you're not inspired right now. I have way cooler things to use my inspiration on, which will still be helpful. But that's the only reason I did that, is I was like, well, instead of wasting actions in combat to do that, let's just get everyone inspired. But yeah, now I can actually do things with my inspiration.
Did that send?
it did, and I believe if you refresh your page, you should be able to level up as a Graviturgy wizard.
Interesting.
Because I do have Graviturgy magic now.
Why do you have that?
What?
Huh?
What is Graviturgy?
Graviturgy is the one that you are considering, Max.
Oh,
wrestling.
Where'd you get that from?
I don't know. It just automatically appeared.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Thank you, Max.
Magic.
Sincerely. I don't know if you
I don't know
saw,
what
but
I don't know why you're thanking. It was clearly from anonymous.
it was. Yeah. But anyways, 300 anonymous Haley bucks wound up into your pocket. So
Oh, sick. Why?
No reason at all.
Insight.
I'm kind of confused because before I leveled up, my charisma was 20 and now it's 19.
oh, weird. Just
Did you put on an item that says max out to 19 or something?
No.
I have no idea. I mean, if you need to manually edit it, you can. But
Guess I will, but and now it's saying 18. What the fuck is going on here?
one thing that I do though that I don't think it'll do for you automatically. It might. I'm just not sure. But whatever HP, like you won't heal all the way, but you will gain any HP that you roll. Up to what it was, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll just be down 4 points of health.
Okay, cool.
Oh, they
figure out what
fucked
the fuck
something up.
happened.
No. What is this? What did I do?
Oh, I'll learn fly when we're level 5? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to manually do it because I had a 20. And now all of a sudden it's saying 19.
God, I don't know what subclass I was planning on going. I know I talked about it with you.
Oh,
Haley, and John.
actually, Max, yours might be chronergy. Actually, that's magic. That's time, not graviturgy.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I thought for some reason they were the same, but yeah, I think you're going chronergy, which is the time one.
That does sound right.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All good.
What was that, Phil?
I'm just trying to remember what subclass I was gonna go with.
I don't know. Are you going into? Are you doing another
we
level of
talked-
paladin, or are you going?
I am doing another level of paladin. I forgot when I was supposed to dip into bard, but I don't think it's until after I get something that I don't have yet. I forget what, but I think it's not until like level 4 or
there's
5.
there's two routes. Because now that you have your smite, you could start taking levels in bard now, or you can mainline paladin until level 5 to get extra attack.
I think that's what I was doing. I was beelining it as a paladin and then crossing over later, and then I think I just go straight bard after that. Yeah. So I'm sticking with a paladin, but I forget which subclass I was gonna pick. Devotion?
I like that picture you made, Joe.
Thank you.
I can also learn enlarge. No.
There is colossal.
Colossal ward.
That's when I'm actually kaiju size.
Colossal ward.
Colossal is no more.
I mean, imagine the distraction I could be colossal while you guys kill something really teeny tiny. I'd be more
now
worried
I have
about
6
collateral
prepared
damage at that point.
spells.
I know. I think they
and
took it out of.
have-
They wasn't even ever in 5e, was it, John? It was only 3.5.
No, now they got rid of colossal. There used to be several like kaiju size tiers, but now it's just there's a minimum of how big a thing needs to be considered gargantuan, but there's no cap on how big a gargantuan creature could be.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then I have to.
All right,
also
I'm sorted.
Fix my unarmored defense. That should be okay. Perfect. All right, I think I'm also sorted.
And while everyone is leveling up, I'm going to give everyone a tale of life inspired by my newfound bond with Saluna. I will tell you tales of the moon. And whenever I heal you guys, I can add a bard die and add that to the total amount of healing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going Oath of Devotion. Not to be too big brain about it. It feels like this might be useful against vampires.
And then before we go downstairs, I am gonna shillelagh my staff.
Well, check this out.
Yep.
I am also going to shillelagh my staff.
Oh hell yeah!
As another part of being the moon bard is I get to pick a druid cantrip.
Hell yeah!
If you picture
Wait,
Laylee.
What's that?
You picture Laylee.
Yep.
That's cute.
So I can kind of still smack stuff like I was planning on. Let's see. The only last thing I want to check is that I don't get anything at level 3 for being an asthma.
They newer.
Now I have to start thinking about what feat I'm gonna take. Do I just take the +2 to ability score and get
Oh, I get it. I get it at level 3? I get it at level 3? Oh, I ain't gonna say it. Y'all gonna find out today. Okay.
Luna's happy because he's never going to experience what just happened again.
Am I nuts for wanting compelled duel? Is that stupid? I'm gonna get murdered
after
commanding someone to fight me.
But
Well, you're gonna enlarge you.
Considering your entire party is squishy, that's actually kind of sick, you know?
All right.
Don't worry. I just spec myself into being a support.
I'm gonna get in it. Don't let me die.
I got you.
I'm stepping in. I'm stepping in totally blind. Ward has.
Like I said, I had this whole grand plan of, isn't this going to be quirky? I'm going to be a little squishy caster who's actually a frontline fighter. And then Joe showed up in a warlock gimp suit saying, "Yo, I'm going to be a squishy caster who's actually a frontline fighter." So I
wanted to be an Elden Ring character.
Yeah, no, that's totally cool. I'm just joshing you, but yeah. In light of that, and Luna's mishap, and the funny role play of me thinking I've now dedicated my life to Saluna, and being excited about this new subclass, yeah, I'm essentially super support now. I can change that. I have that thing active now, so if I heal you guys, I can add a bar die and heal even more. But I can totally make fools fail. So I can use my bardic inspiration to make people, bad guys, fail their saving throws. So especially once you guys are casting higher level spells, I can kind of make sure that those always land. But right now I'm just sticking with healing while we have so little hit points, although I did roll pretty good. But Haley, when we level up, we don't. Our current health is still what it was before we leveled up, right?
You gain whatever health you would have gained from the level up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't go back to full health, but whatever health you gained increases that much.
Okay.
And then, Max, I know it doesn't like affect you immediately, but the ability that you just got, it says you can use this ability twice and expend uses when you get to finish a long rest.
Yeah.
It won't change anything right now, but if you want to modify that to be more in line with the newer rules, you can use this ability a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's still 2 right now, but that way, at least when you start leveling up, you can use it more.
I'm gonna do the Lothiar thing. Can I behead this creature?
Sure.
I'm gonna cut it with this gooey axe and see if it does anything.
Yeah, the ichor drips down the blade, and it actually helps sever the skull quite easily.
Yeah, I have a good feeling about all this cursed bullshit, guys.
Like I said, they just cancel each other out.
Once I hit level 6, I might take a couple levels of wizard to get Blade Song to go back towards what I originally planned for Luna, but the level 6 Moonbard feature is too good. I need that. I'm gonna
Is
make
that the moon? The moon?
Yeah, I'm gonna make Lothiar jealous at how many
Yeah, I
moonbeams
looked
I'm
at the
dropping.
one thing I would get from Bard. It was pretty
Moonbeam wasn't
uninspiring.
exactly Lothiar's,
It was the only spell you
Token.
cast that wasn't a smite most of the time.
Yeah, that's true.
All
But
right.
basically, Max, I
my
can,
main spell was Paladin Bubble.
basically,
Yeah, that's
Max,
true.
I can cast Moonbeam as a bonus action, and then whenever a bad guy fails his save in my Moonbeam, which again I can make him do that easier, I get to heal a homie for 2d6 for free.
All right. Are we ready to go?
I'm
I
ready.
think so.
Yeah.
I'm
horned
set.
up.
Yeah.
All right. So then you guys can go ahead and leave that. You don't have to move anywhere in the map because I don't have any more surprises on this area for you. But let me all gather you guys up. So as you guys exit this area and begin to head towards the porch, you get out there and you remember that there was like creepy crawlies and stuff like that, but Shadow and Raistlin mostly did your best to blow them apart, to blow them all away. And so
Shadow ate one of those bugs, and that's one.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, so you get there, and it's up to you. Do you guys want to start crawling under there and see if you can find that hole that Shadow found and drop down it?
Ward, I'll
Sure.
follow you into the pits of hell, girl.
It feels like a bad idea to just jump blindly into a hole. Do we have some kind of way of like judging the depth of this thing?
Can I also do a Lothiar and like drop a light down there? Can I cast the light cantrip into the hole?
Yeah, sure. You do that, and it looks like it's probably about 10 feet down. Maybe 12 feet.
All right. So
You
if
could
I'm
probably
on
do
your
the-
shoulders, I'll be about touching the ceiling. Let's do it, buddies.
Yeah, you could probably do like the dangle and drop thing and not actually take any fall damage.
Oh, great. I mean, do any of us have some rope? The bird. But yeah. I guess I'm very big. Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you're 8
I'm
feet
just gonna
tall.
ease
Yeah,
my
yeah.
way down. Yeah.
Okay.
What if we do the enlarging thing now?
Good luck.
No.
Yeah, I don't want to be too big underground. Yeah.
Alrighty. I think, or is it alt click? Is that what it is? Something like that. Anyways, so you guys should now be moved around a little bit, and you feel yourselves dropped into what appears to be a gigantic hole in the ground. And as you come down, it's strange because the house around you is actually, it feels like it got warmer down here. And for those of you who came down earlier, Denalia specifically, you realize that that wall that you're looking at, you have just dropped down on the other side of it. That was what you saw in the basement. It was like, but now that you're down here, you realize that this isn't actually like part of like the old house, maybe like what you thought about. This actually just appears to be a space between the buried ruins of the tower that you see the very edge of here, and and the actual house itself.
Secret goon cave action.
Yeah.
All right.
So you also see down here, the edge of the tower actually has what appears to be some sort of large iron door that looks very rusty embedded in it that's currently closed.
Okay.
Rusty door. All right.
There's a lock on it, you said, right?
You can come up to it and look, and yeah, it looks like it's locked.
I'm gonna look over at Luna and say, hey, short stack, you want to try this?
Does this make me tall stack?
Us vertically challenged find that term a little offensive, but yeah, I'll give it a crack.
All right, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for me.
Big money, big
the
money, big
hole
money.
is too high. I will lift you up.
Really?
That's okay, because the minute you walk over and stick your stuff in the lock, the entire door crumbles to rust.
I did it.
All right.
And what you're left with is looking inside of a tower very similar to the one that you saw upstairs. There's a staircase that goes along the wall of this buried tower chamber, rising all the way to the ceiling, but abruptly halting. It doesn't look like there's any way past it. It's like the ceiling is completely blocked off. And right here, you can see is that much of the floor has actually been like fallen away. And there's a pit in the middle there that is collapsing into darkness.
Yeah, I can't see anything past this. I assume this is all just like darkness?
Yes, this room is not lit. So if you don't have dark vision, wait, do you have dark vision?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast light in there.
All right, perfect. Yeah, let me go ahead and throw a torch in then, just to put off some light. Oh, actually, I think I can actually cast the light spell for you. I should give you access to this, and I'll do that later, but for now, I'll just throw it in here for my premium assets.
What's Hellish Rebuke?
Hellish Rebuke is a thing that when you get hit, you can turn that damage back around and hurt them a little bit.
Ooh, I get to do that once a day. That's pretty cool.
So you're a sorcerer, huh?
One of those hellishly rebuking sorcerers. Where I come from, we don't have too many distinctions.
Where is my light?
I'm just gonna take off my helmet quick for you to see that I'm a tiefling, and then I'm gonna put it back on.
I didn't know we had a horny with us.
All right, did that make it so you can see, Ward?
Yeah. Actually, funny enough, something someone did made it slightly brighter earlier. And the glow you added to it is actually not that section. It's everything, on the inverse section.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
On the bright section, that is really funny.
Yeah.
Though, yeah. I see though. There is a flight of stairs.
Yeah, the stairs will go straight up into the ceiling and stop.
Into nothing. Huh?
Yep, and then there's a giant hole in the ground right here.
I've seen this on Agatha all along. I mean, I have never seen anything like this.
What are you doing, Luna? You're not even over here.
I'm microwaving mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm, sure.
I'm at an impasse. I guess going up doesn't seem to have much of an effect, and going down seems scary. I guess somebody with a light cantrip come peek over this hole and try not to fall in. Watch this one be even farther.
I have dark vision. Am I able to
I just cast
see
light down there. I thought that's
way?
what I was trying to do.
Oh, that's what you're
there's
trying to cast it down there.
Even bigger hole. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so as you do that, you can see that if you were doing that, you can look down there, Rastlin, and your light is instantly consumed and it flutters out. And as you see that dissipate, instead something else begins to glow up from the pit below. A deep amber color ignites the dark, and Rastlin, just you can hear a voice whisper your name. Rastlin Moshir.
I think I just heard a cat.
But as you look down, that with the amber light now flooding out from below, it appears that it's probably about 30 feet down. And it is a straight drop.
I'm going to I'm gonna do something real quick at once. I'm going to I think I'm going to slap Joe's character on the back there, and in the slap I'm going to cast Featherfall.
Oh, very
and push him into the hole.
Wait. I think Featherfall can like affect all of us. I believe
It can.
Can it?
It does. It's just that you know, like we'd all jump down very lightly. And
Oh yeah, up to
Dinah-
5. Oh
and-
yeah, okay, let's do that.
And Dinah
Alright.
would just, you know, like.
Well, no,
fall
I'm gonna for
lightly.
comedic effect. I'm gonna do what I said, and then I'm just gonna
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
Featherfall on the rest of you.
Yeah. We all
Alright.
get the effects of it. It's just Dinah goes like first in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Dina's getting fucking touched without consent out here.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, hell yeah.
All of you float down slowly.
That's great. I
And-
forgot your name. Sorry.
And as you do, you are able to make out this chamber more and more the farther down you go. You can see that the first thing is that nothing about this chamber beneath the house seems normal, and especially not the amber light that is absolutely flooding this place. And the farther down you get, the more and more you hear the same heartbeat you heard earlier beginning to fill your guys' ears. Among the stone walls, you can see there are petrified figures trapped within them. All of their faces contorted in terror, their hands bent in weird shapes, fingers cracked and missing. Deeper up here near the very back of the chamber, you can see the floor forms a crater-like depression filled with an inky black muck. And from the center of that pit rises a jagged amber monolith. It is from that which the glow issues. And from within, you can see backlighting a vague, elusive, ever-swirling shape.
I think we chose the wrong direction, but too late now.
I guess we're here.
I guess we're going.
All right. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, we're over here now.
Mara, is that you? And I'm gonna ring out my bell.
Utilize
Ding a
bells.
ding ding.
Ring-a-ding-ding, ring-a-ding-ding, ring-a-ding. You hear nothing. No response.
Nim's gonna walk towards it.
Yeah, I'll cautiously like go with you.
Raceland will take up the rear.
All right. As you guys draw closer, go ahead and move up to where you want to be. Who's carrying that amulet that you pulled from the chest or from the wall safe earlier?
I thought
I believe either Joe or Max.
I thought Max had it.
I do not have it.
The amulet.
Okay.
No.
So, Rasslin, then, as you watch these people glow closer, you alone feel a warmth beginning to grow in whatever pocket you have that squirreled away. And if you were to pull forth that mark, that amulet, you could see that it itself is beginning to put out its own glow, but this one more of a warming white light, and it actually is causing the amber monolith in the center of this inky black to begin to the light to dwindle slightly. But you do feel almost as if eyes are turned now in your direction, boring down on the back of your neck. For the rest of you, as you grow closer to the monolith, the air around you grows colder and colder and colder, until finally you see a woman appear in front of you, standing. Here, I'll pull her out. You see a woman standing in front of you, standing at the edge of the monolith. What's up? And you recognize her. The picture isn't right, but you recognize her in the same red armor that Ward is wearing. And her with her back to you, raises her arms up in front of her. This is none other than Mara. And as you come up to the edge of this pit, she shouts, her voice distorted, her face ever locked into a screaming feature, and her voice lets out, "You foul thing! Take these things and release me!" And instantly, the amber monolith comes alive, huge black tentacles whipping out in all directions, beginning to fill this air with a colder and colder mist, the inky muck beginning to flow over and cover the entirety of the floor around you. Anything it touches stained black instantly. And I need all of you to roll initiative.
If I hold out the necklace, does anything happen?
As you hold it up, it does seem like it is drawing back from it a little bit. Like it almost is as if it's angering it in some way, but it is.
If I put it on,
you feel a warmth surround you. Not exactly sure what that means just yet, but you definitely do feel that it has some sort of effect.
okay, and then I'm going to add 5 to my initiative roll.
That's correct. Yep. And then you should be able to edit that straight from there. All right, let me go ahead and roll for the Banshee block for Mara.
Yeah, are we supposed to see? Oh, I was still on our old tokens.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
looking
Yeah.
at that for a while too.
I was like,
but then
what's going on?
I heard the description and everything. I was like, I'm sure I'm just missing a map. And then,
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. This map has a lot of like weird sections around it, so
You're chilling. I mean, how could you?
This is a good way to do it. This is perfect.
alrighty.
So the monolith is this thing, I assume?
Yes, that is correct. And it is currently whipping out with black tentacles. And as that happens, you actually watch as the entire room begins to flicker. I don't know, did that work for you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Did that still work for
Whoa,
you guys, or
how'd
did
you
I
do
break
that?
it? Is it still working, or did I break
break
it?
Yeah.
You did.
I think you broke
It was
it.
working for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
It
here,
was-
I'll send it back
was
to the right layer. Here, did that
There.
fix it?
Huh?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's cool.
Haley, how'd you do that?
I have animated lighting effects.
Haley has tech.
Yeah. This is what you get when you've been a pro subscriber for so long. They just give you free shit.
John's furiously Googling right now. What the f-
No, I was gonna force him to buy the pro when we get taxes because it's like $100 for the year or something like that.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh, shit, easy. Oh yeah, I'm inspired. I forgot. Yes.
No, you're not inspired, actually.
Oh, I thought you gave us a butt dance.
He undid
Yeah,
it.
you did afterwards. After
took it
leveling
back.
up.
Nope.
He took it back.
I was just
okay.
burning all my
Never happened.
inspiration because I had nothing else to do with them but inspire. But now that we hit level 3, I can actually do more useful things with my
Now he
inspiration.
doesn't care about
Put the
anybody.
butt dance
Never
back.
have and never was inspired.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never did the butt
Wait, am I
dance.
really at the top of the turn order? I thought Nim
No,
had like a 25.
I had 25. I didn't.
Oh,
What is
fuck.
that?
Ah, what
Oh
the fuck?
fuck.
What in the
You
hell?
know what? You can go first, Blair. It's fine.
I am more
Awesome.
afraid suddenly.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I like that.
We're talking about like frontline and it being right up in a thing's face, but I'm feeling less brave all of a sudden.
Are you sure? Okay, who am I? I'm missing Denalia and Nim. Yeah.
I'm in there. I rolled a 22.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're not on the
All right,
list. Something
It took me
them
out.
off the
I
list.
guess I'll roll
Nim had a
again, and then I'll
25.
just make it a
and-
22.
Yeah. If you guys want to, if you guys rolled and it was weird, go ahead and put your things back on there with whatever you rolled. I don't really mind, unless it was better from before. Then
Hey, mine was a 25.
here, I'll add you as a 25 then.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Alrighty then, Nim, top of the round. You can see that the amber monolith has exploded into a writhing mass of tentacles.
Yep. I'm going to immediately turn to Ward and cast Enlarge.
All right, Ward. You feel the energies fill you up, and your body hulks out, and you can go ahead and add an extra D4 for your increased size.
Okay.
And I can't remember. Do you get more HP with enlarge reduce?
1d4.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Big
1d4
ward,
in addition
big
to
ward.
my physical attack, is what you're saying?
Yeah, any physical attacks you make increases by 1d4.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Alrighty, anything else, Nim?
Yeah, and then Nim's gonna turn to Mara and say, "Oh yeah, well, Ward looks better in that armor than you do," and hit it with a vicious mockery.
Ooh, okay. Vicious mockery. Okay, she is going.
The music went nuts right there.
Her eyes flick back in your direction, and that is a. Does she have advantage? She does not. That is a 10. That's a fail. I keep
Take
touching
4
that.
psychic damage.
Alrighty, that's max damage. So she'll take the 4
Hell yeah.
psychic damage and have disadvantage on her next attack.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty, Luna, you're up next.
Haley, I'm gonna need you to throw some. Oh wait, can I actually? No, I can't because I'm just a person. Haley, can you go ahead and throw some bright light on a 10-foot radius and dim light on a 20-foot on Luna Star? As I am going to tap into my celestial heritage, and I am going to activate my inner radiance.
Alrighty.
Searing light is going to radiate from my eyes and mouth.
10-foot
And
radius and low light with
Yep.
what?
Bright light for 10 feet, dim light for an additional 10 feet after that. So 20 foot of dim, 10 foot of bright.
Okay, perfect. And what color is your light?
White as the moon, baby.
Alrighty. I don't know if that weirds it out for you guys, but there we go. Can you see it?
But not so much, but that might be because of the weird flashing lights and stuff.
Oh yeah,
but that's fine.
That's true. Yeah.
But anything that at the end of my turn, each creature within a 10-foot radius takes radiant damage equal to my prof. And I am going to look at this spooky lady, knowing that she's the one who poked her fucking spooky hands through my chest and dragged me to the bottom of that well. And I'm going to leap off of the top of this mountain and smack her ass with a shillelagh'd spear.
Ooh, alrighty. Go ahead and make an attack roll. And then how much damage did you say it takes?
Just 2, equal to prof.
Okay.
And then it'll take an additional 2 on my attacks or spells that do damage.
Okay.
Really? Does a 12 hit?
12 just hits.
Oh, shit. So it's going to take 13, and that's going to be radiant.
Ooh.
Shit. Get on up in there.
Hell yeah.
Point of radiant damage.
That's just a link to There Goes My Hero.
And as you slam into it, you can see Mara, it actually like whips through Mara's form. It doesn't even make physical contact with her, but like you can tell like it disrupts her form in such a way that she has trouble like pulling herself back together, and her eyes turn to you and just her mouth begins to open as she is beginning to let something out of her.
Oh, I'm gonna let something out of you, all right? Now you just fucking go on and get. And that's my turn.
All right, Denalia, it's now your turn.
All right, so, I heard you say Banshee before. I'm assuming that might just be the spell block. Do I know, wait, hold
on.
I able to,
Real fast, I'm so sorry. Luna, you said that it dealt 2 damage to everything within that?
Bad guys, I'm assuming.
Yeah, for sure. But okay, as that happens, you watch as the monolith, actually, some of the tentacles of the monolith get, shy back from that, and they take a little bit of damage, and in response, all of you watch these tentacles whip out and begin to slash out in the entirety of this area. I need everybody to make a...
I'm scared.
So far away.
Everyone needs to. I'm so sorry. No, I'm rolling to hit. Okay, so yeah, everyone within the room, the tentacles actually dive into the floor and spill up and begin to slash out at all of you. And so, let's go ahead and roll some d20. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you /R 5d20. Okay, so we're gonna go Luna, Nim, Ward, Denalia, Raceland. So Luna does a... What is the plus to hit? +4. Does an 18 hit you?
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Nim, that doesn't hit you. Ward, that doesn't hit you. Denalia, does a 22 hit you? Okay, and then Raceland, does a 20 hit you?
I'm gonna use a reaction to cast Chronology Shift.
Ooh, okay.
I thought about using a reaction.
How does that look, Rast?
I can, in slow motion, I can see these tentacle things ripping towards me, and I'm like, that's gonna hurt. And I reach out with a golden tinged hand and flex dark matter in my hand, and it reverses everything back to where it started from.
Ooh, and as the tentacle whips back out in your direction, like Raceland, it whoosh, whips right over your head, missing you completely.
Y'all seeing this shit?
No, I'm behind you.
For everyone else, though, you are going to take... I'm just going to roll this once. /R 2d6 +2. Oh, you're so lucky. All of you are going to take 5 points of damage, of necrotic damage.
Necrotic damage.
And
guess what?
no. Everyone that got hit. So just Luna...
Gotcha.
And just Luna and Denalia. So Luna and Denalia, you take 5 points of damage, and each of you feel this tentacle beginning to sap the actual life energy from you, and you also lose 4 points of strength.
Yo, what?
Yeah, decrease your strength score temporarily, for now, by 4 points.
All right.
Okay, I am so sorry,
I
Denalia.
feel weak as hell, but I didn't take much damage from that, y'all.
Let me know if any of you hit 0.
No.
Okay. And
I don't think I will.
Denalia, it's now your turn. I'm so sorry.
0 total strength, or
Yeah, if you hit 0 total
modifier.
strength. Yeah.
Okay, no.
For no reason.
What do I know about this Mara lady? Am I able to cast a spell on her?
You're not entirely sure, but you have heard that she is some sort of ghost, and that most ghosts are affected by spells.
I mean, Shillelagh hit, so.
Yeah, Shillelagh did hit.
Well, because I'm thinking about whipping out a command and say I was gonna have the command be suicide, but I don't think a ghost can commit suicide. So,
and command is things that are reasonable. You usually can't command a thing to kill itself.
Yeah,
Would be cool if you could, but
you are unable to do so.
Command is drop your weapon or come over here or walk away or simple stuff like that.
Over here. All right.
That would be a wild first level spell if you could just be like, boom.
Kill yourself.
Now that I know that, I probably should have used the shield action the last time. All right, so we're just gonna look at the Banshee and we're just gonna fucking Eldritch Blast that ass.
All right.
Oh, it rolled with advantage because they're fucked up in some way? Is that what happened?
I don't know why I roll with advantage. Unless you have special
It's just giving
advantage.
you the option, maybe.
I have it on automatic.
Oh yeah, I don't know why it did. I don't think you should have, but
Weird.
but yeah, at 11 does not hit.
All right. I'll use I have a regular inspiration and a bardic inspiration. I think I'll burn the bardic inspiration.
Go ahead and do it too.
It's what, a D6?
D6. Yep. And whatever you roll, that's enough. So.
Thank you, Nim. Thank you, Nim.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So go ahead and roll damage.
Crack that ass.
Boom. All right. 10 points of Eldritch Blast force damage. So as it flies out at her, you can see she has a sword in her hand that is just as blood red as the as her armor, and as she tries to lift it up to block it, but the beam splits around it and slams into her body, and even as it goes, her body begins to crystallize, and you can see that the crystals fade in and out of corporality.
I don't even know what that word means, but all right.
Alrighty, anything else, Nalia?
No,
Force damage.
That's it for me. Yeah.
Alrighty, so it now is the monolith's turn. So all of you watch as this thing begins to glow with the amber energy, and it you don't hear a voice by any means, but a deep, resonant, like a humming noise fills the room, and once again, the tentacles whip out in your guys' direction. So same order as last time. That is a 19 to hit Luna, a 12 to hit Nim, an 18 to hit Ward.
Damn it, I have an 8.
And then a 10 to hit Denalia and Raceland.
Negative.
I'm
Nope.
safe.
All right, so Luna and Ward, both of you feel the tentacles whip out in your direction, and you are going to take... Oh, that should be 3 less than what it is. I rolled too high. 6 points of necrotic damage. And then I need both of you to also, as the tentacles bite into your flesh, and begin to drain you for 2 points of strength.
All right. Ward, we got it, buddies.
Oh wait, I missed. How much damage did I take? 5?
6.
Yeah, okay.
6 points of damage, and you lose 2 points of strength. And that brings us to Raslin. It's now your turn.
Most of our attacks have been on the ghost or the monolith?
On the
here so
ghost.
far?
On the ghost, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit the monolith with Witch Bolt.
All right. Wow, a 17 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
19 damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. All right, Race, you see your witch bolt fly out and slam into the monolith, and the tentacles begin wrapping themselves around it to try to shake it off, and then poof, they bloom like a flower, and inside the monolith, the wispy, smoking black figure coalesces into a shape that begins slamming hands into the monolith, and you can see that one of the hands is curled into a tight fist, and the other one is just a stump. And then eyes, glowing green eyes begin to form, and one of them is what would be glowing green eyes begin to form, and one of them is a flaming orb of green light inside of it, and the other one pure blackness. And then all of that fades once again into wispy smoke.
Intriguing.
Also, John, I'm so sorry.
What are we sorry about?
Nothing. Never mind.
Sorry, someone is trying to log into my Steam from Sri Lanka, so I'm
Ooh,
resetting
nice.
my password.
You should just let him.
Hell yeah.
Right?
All right. Anything else, Rasslin?
If you want to play games, they do too, right? Or something like that.
That's true.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Alrighty. Are you hurt at all, Rasslin?
Nope.
Okay, never mind. So it's now the Banshee's turn, and you can see that it's now Mara's turn, and you can see that although she's trying to let open her mouth and let out this grievous yell of terror, Rasslin, something about the light from your amulet that you're holding up is stopping her from doing so, and instead, she looks at you and fades out of existence for just a moment, disappearing completely from all of your visions. And then in an instant after that, Rasslin, she appears standing right next to you, her eyes wide open, the blade held above her head as she sweeps it down in your direction. Is a 23 going to hit?
Time coalesces in my hand.
The blades... Oh, go ahead.
Time coalesces in my hand, forcing back the whole instance until I'm unable to hold it anymore and release it.
All of you watch as the Banshee disappears once again, reappears in front of you, Luna, and then the whole sequence repeats. She rushes forward, disappearing, reappearing next to you, Rest, and then the blaze sweeps out in your direction and whoosh, totally whiffs it. And that's her turn. Ward, it's now your turn.
Whoa, okay. Things are going crazy.
Well, help.
Yeah, big time. I'm going to... Well, I wonder if I shouldn't wrestle with the monolith. That feels like a bad idea. I bet if we kill this, that thing probably is dealt with too, right?
Good thing to rule out.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll start with her then. I just didn't want you to get murdered by this monolith anymore.
And from what I understand, the monolith hurts us every time we hurt it anyways. So let's go ahead and kill this ghost lady first and see what happens.
Got it. Well, then here's one you never seen from me before. I am going to use... I forgot where they wrote it down here. It's in my features and traits. I am going to... shit. Is this a bonus action to Cloud's Jaunt? It is. Okay, beautiful. I'm going to use a bonus action to... Oh, wait, what am I saying? I can probably close this gap, right? How far away is this lady? Oh,
yeah, 100%.
Alright, well, then, excuse me. Watch out for the big girl. I'm coming in, and I'm swinging with the axe.
Real fast, like Ward, actually, I am so sorry. Before you do anything else, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Constitution.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. It's a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, don't be sorry. I've got advantage. Ayo.
Alright, never mind. You do exactly what you said.
Nat 20 on that wisdom save.
Yeah, Jesus
That's my girl.
Wise as hell.
You do feel like an anger trying to bubble up inside of you, though, Ward, for a moment, and you just rush over and you just shove it off.
Wow, that did not work. I guess I'm gonna try that one again.
Oh, hold on. You're rolling with the axe?
Yes.
Roll with advantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, because it's his axe.
I don't know what
You can just roll again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I honestly thought Mara and Dirk dude Dulk.
I
thought they were on the same team, but then it kind of seems like a free-for-all between three ghosts here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Pretty
actually
much.
rolled that 19. Not
Yep,
the
that
13.
19 definitely hits.
All right, cool. Let's get slapped upon. Yeah. And then
For
wait, I already
12
used my
points of
bonus
damage.
thing. No, I didn't.
Also, did you gain the extra 1 health from the axe?
I gain health.
Yeah, every level you gain an extra health. Just to let you know.
I get one.
Every level, yeah. So you should have +3 health now from the axe.
Hell yeah. Okay.
But yeah, your axe bites into her, and go ahead and also roll an additional. As the axe makes contact with her, you watch as all the eyes of the toads on it begin to glow with this black energy, and all of them begin emanating this like black ichor, which very quickly sweeps down the entire length of the blade. And as it does, Ward, you feel your body beginning to shift and change, and all of you see as Ward's fingernails sharpen into these blackened claws, and your teeth grow into fangs. Go ahead and roll an additional 1d10 acid damage.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What
Damn it. All right. But yeah, the axe is just dripping acid now.
Fuck yeah.
But you have control still, Ward. Anything else?
I thought I had some bullshit that I was supposed to follow a melee attack up with, but you know what? I must be.
Oh, well, you hit. You could smite.
Oh yeah, sure. Wait, I can. Hell yeah, I thought that was just a separate.
Yeah, smite is just when you hit with an attack as a bonus action, you can smite and add that stank to it.
Well, then,
Oh,
yeah,
also
well-
roll an extra d4 for your being big.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah, we
here
forgot.
go.
We forgot.
Here's the smite. I
Kill this
guess.
lady, Ward.
Fucking with my friends. Oh, okay. The smite is gonna make me use the thingy, though. You know what? We'll do that D4 for being big. I'll assess it from there. Doing a lot of damage, y'all. Jesus Christ!
Oh
in
my-
heaven!
All the
Why?
ones. All right, a little extra stank on there though.
All
Fired
right.
at all?
Sprinkle of stank.
We're gonna divine smite then, and that's it, I guess.
And also, is this a fiend or undead, Haley?
It is, so you get a roll more.
One more d8. One more d8.
Yeah,
No more
okay.
ones. Because one of your 2 d8s was a 1. You rolled 3 1s in a row. Damn it. Look.
Okay.
There it
Do
is.
you want to know
There
something?
it
Do you want to
is.
know something, guys? That's just enough. Ward, how does it look when you take down Mara?
Scary as hell, because apparently I'm like turning into goo. But I'm fucking ravenous as I cut through, with glowing light, like halfway through this fucking thing, and then it like light is shining out of this fucking cursed axe, and then yeah, whatever the fuck happens to a ghost when they get cut in twain.
Yeah, Mara's body, it splits in half, and you can see her trying to like pull itself back together, and her mouth is open. She's trying to yell, and she's all like, "You are not forgiven! Let me go home!" And her body dissipates into a dust that crumbles to the floor, and she is gone. And in the same moment, you watch as the tentacles, which were whipping and writhing and filling this area, begin to whoosh, one by one fade out of existence.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God we don't have to fight that.
And while the light continues to flicker and this room is dark, and you kind of at the very back of your head still feel that resonant hum, it does appear that for now you are left with nothing. And standing at your feet, laying at your feet, Ward, within the pile of ectoplasm, is the blood-red sword.
You gotta get it to go with the armor. You gotta match.
But I'm loving this axe. Also,
I mean, at
I'm
least just pick it
assuming
up.
nobody in the party has any use of like set of heavy armor, huh? Y'all seem
Not
very
at
tiny.
all.
Okay.
We're all little people.
I mean, I guess we gotta see if something crazy happens if I pick this thing up while wearing this dead person's armor, right? We gotta really.
I mean,
see
yeah,
this.
obviously.
If anything, I feel like I'm
gonna-
like, you know how a king hires somebody to test their food to make sure it isn't poison? Everybody's just gonna have me wield
A
some
taste
fucking
tester.
weapon for a bit. Yeah. Well, I
I'm
don't know why the
gonna
big girl's
give
gonna
Nim
pick
a
up
big
a bloody
hug, and then I'm
weapon.
gonna run over to Ward and be like, you know, that axe is badass, but maybe only swing that thing on fools when we need to, because it seems like it's maybe taking something and making it harder for you to control it.
All right, fair enough. I'll pick up the axe and make sure I don't spontaneously combust or anything.
All right. You pick up the sword?
Yeah, I'll pick up the sword. Sounds like Lunastar is afraid of the power of the axe.
Sure. So you pick up the sword, and the minute you do so, there's like a twinge of something in the inside of you. And it's weird. You have the axe in one hand and the sword in the other. And holding it, it's hard to let either of them go. But as you do, you pick up the sword, and you look it over, and immediately a name fills your mind. You now have Oathmaker.
Write that down.
And instantly, your hand releases on the axe. It ting-ting falls to the ground. You are no longer attuned to the axe. Instead, go ahead and attune yourself to this weapon, Oathmaker.
You can cause the weapon to change shape into any sword that you are proficient. Wait, Haley, like named swords?
I think it means type of sword.
I meant any type of sword, but I guess if you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, can we just call this what's the divine smiter sword, the typical paladin sword?
No, that's not exactly what I meant.
Okay. I was like, can you just say master sword? Boom. Yeah.
No,
you know,
I think
okay.
it means like rapier, two-handed bastard, scimitar, you know.
But Ward, instantly you feel your eyes going wide as you pick up this sword, and the armor constricts into you, and the sword begins to warm in your hands. And what shape do you choose it to be?
I guess I'm a big girl. I want it to be like a fucking, like whatever the biggest kind of sword I can get away with, you know? Like
the great sword?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, either a great sword or a Zweihander.
Sephiroth's sword.
I'm feeling big. Yeah. Maybe not a buster sword, but yeah, some big, imposing ass sword.
Sephiroth, not Cloud.
Sephiroth, yeah. So yeah, you can do a great sword. It's a big old two-handed weapon, and it deals 2d6 slashing damage. So.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. So let me go ahead
and you get a +1 on attack and damage, dude.
You do. It's a magical. Here, I'll put a +1 great sword into your inventory though, so you can just use it automatically.
Hell yeah.
Ward, you know what's sick about this is like you could totally rock a shield when you want to and use this as a one-handed, like change it to a one-handed sword, and then when you need to just go fucking barbarian on a guy, you drop the shield and turn it into a great sword. Fucking
swing out.
That's sick.
Yeah, swing for the fences.
And
All right, there you go. That should be in your inventory now.
While Ward is donning all this, I think I want to put the necklace on him.
Oh yeah. Okay, real fast, like a few things. As you grab the sword and you do this, there's a few other things that are going to happen. First, I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Oh, sorry, I was naming the sword. All right, d6. Yes.
All right, and you can feel yourself. You can feel yourself like something seeping into you, Ward, and a voice speaks into your back of your mind, and you just hear, "Hello, friend."
Is this like the cat? Hello, friend.
Friend?
And go ahead. You have a couple choices now. I'm not gonna write down the name of it because that seems. Actually, why not? Who cares? Go ahead. You have now gained proficiency in 2 skills of your choice. And you can now speak, read, and write one additional language of your choice.
Well,
That's
I'll
pretty
finally pick up the sign language Luna Star told me to do. Interesting. Proficiency in 2 skills.
Ward, did you make a new friend there, buddy?
I believe, in a way. It's hard to describe.
As Raceland comes up to you, though, you feel and the necklace is slipped over your neck. You hear a hissing. Get that filth off of me.
Oh, am I the filth? You're on me. So wait a minute.
No, the necklace that just went around your neck.
Yeah. Okay. And the necklace is talking shit to me?
No, the sword is talking shit.
The voice in your head is talking
shit.
shit. Yeah.
Wow. You don't like the necklace voice in my head? Okay. Well, I'm afraid I must hang on to it for now until it kills me or doesn't, and then maybe one of them will claim it back.
If you die, I'll take it back.
Yeah.
But all right, yeah. And then the voice goes silent. And then don't forget if you I don't know if it automatically added it.
Voice its name.
I mean, if you can ask.
Can I think to it?
Of course, yeah.
Can I think to it? Hey, you got a new scary voice in my head?
You know my name, fool. You thought ending me in the ghost form would be enough. I'm inside of you now.
Hell yeah. You know, honestly, I feel guilty for what I did, but a very nice lady upstairs told me that this was probably for the best, but I'm glad you're on board.
Everyone else is getting one side of the conversation again.
Yeah.
I'm pointing like at my head, like, you know, when somebody's like on the phone and they're being really weird, like rude, and they're like pointing at it, like I'm like pointing, like I'm on the brain phone.
Awesome. I added grays to your mastery as well, so you have that.
Oh,
Yeah, make a note on your inventory that you have the necklace as well.
Oh yeah. Let me add this. What's the name of that necklace again?
I called it Raven Necklace. I didn't have a specific name for it.
Yep, that's perfect. You're not entirely sure what it is.
Necklace.
But awesome, yeah. And if you guys want the axes on the floor.
This is good axe.
Is it worth me casting Identify on these 3 items?
You've already
I
cast.
already did on the axe.
Yeah.
That's true. I did.
And as like a pretty renowned wizard, you know that if there is like a curse or something on an item, Identify is not usually enough. It usually takes like a ritual of sorts of like a cleric or a high level wizard to like really root out the evil of an item.
Okay.
Is it safe to describe this as a necklace Mara doesn't like?
I would say so for sure.
Okay, there we go. Raven necklace.
For full context, I believe that's Reagan's necklace.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to give it back if we ever save the children, the ghost children.
And I haven't found Vastion's books yet, but I've been looking.
And in the final moments here, as Ward, Luna, and Raslin, as the 3 of you are standing underneath this hole in the ground, you swear for a moment there was like a flash of light above you, and a ladder, like a rope ladder, tumbles down from the top of the hole, landing at your feet, like tied to the top.
I'm gonna check out that ladder.
Ah, boo. Yeah. I fear no ladder. Well, what's
Also,
up with
y'all
the
see how fucking
monolith?
glowing I am right now, right?
Yeah.
My eyes are
Also,
literally-
this was very brave. Shit, now feels like a good time to like heal somebody up, right? We had to have all gotten our asses whooped. Are we still?
I didn't take a
-4
single
and
piece of
everything?
damage.
So
I took
I
5
forgot to actually take the initial damage, so I'm scrolling back up
Oh, it was like
when you first rolled that.
5.
I think it was 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
what I
then
took. Was
is there
5.
strength still reduced?
It appears like it is.
Likely will be
Till we long rest.
until we rest up.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I fear no ladder. I'll go up a ladder.
I'll go off the
Well,
thing
actually, I
with
do fear a
5.
ladder because I'm still pretty big. When am I not
Did I
big
delete
anymore?
you,
How long do I
Nim?
have as being big?
When I am not.
She can end concentration on it early, but I think
it's a
it lasts 10
concentration
minutes.
spell? It's only 10 minutes? Okay.
But alrighty, so you guys were gonna head up the ladder then?
Is there anything
Yeah.
going on with the obelisk
Can I
itself?
take one last look around just to
Yeah,
kinda
that's what I was
Oh,
curious
sure.
about.
What's going
Yeah,
on
what's
here?
up with the obelisk? Yeah.
Okay, so Raceland, if you're just poking around the room, it sounds like.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so as you do so, you have plenty of sorry. You have plenty of stuff. God damn it, my brain. You have plenty of passive perception, and as you're poking around, you can see that inside of the inky water, there appears to be some sort of box that is at the bottom that is kind of like calling to you in a way. It would require you to reach down into it to grab it.
Don't be a wimp. What's the worst that you happen? You get teleported to a well and get dropped 40 feet and die? Come on.
That
How
is a
heavy is the
possibility.
bucket?
It's true. Can I? How does it look like? It's very deep in there. Is it
Not
Not a
really.
very big box.
It's not the way up. It's like a pretty small box, and it's not very deep. Oh yeah. Or Denalia can lift it out of there with Mage Hand.
Oh, that could work too.
Yeah, the hand reaches down into the water and pulls out what appears to be a lacquered box that appears to be stained black with time. And on the front of it is a hand that is curling around what appears to be an eyeball. And the box is unlocked if you wish to open it.
Yeah, I'll open it.
Awesome. So you pop it open, and inside is something that you probably have seen before, Rasslin, and so I'm not even going to make you roll anything for it, but you recognize it as a deck of illusions. And it is a full deck.
And I
You,
pocket that.
you want that?
And we
You,
move on.
You
Tim likes that though.
old wrestling. You surely a grand wizard such as yourself has no
Whoa,
need
I
for
wouldn't
some
use the term grand wizard. I don't think that that's
illusions.
I
A
don't
silly
think that that's
trinket.
very cool.
You want some bullets for it?
I already have bullets.
This is a term we in giant culture also
What if
do not
I
like.
make a deal with you, Rosslyn, to continue to tie Luna's shoes together? For that deck of those cards.
I put the pockets. I put the deck into my red robes and move on.
Wow.
I say I fear nothing, but I do fear ladders. So somebody's got to go before me and make sure that
Yeah, we'll
thing's
go up
sturdy.
No. Luna already said he's going up first. So I'm already on the ladder. I just heard that he
You are
found a
so
cool deck of
tiny.
cards.
I need to see
two
a
nims.
heavy person climb up a ladder.
There's 2 Nims.
I
They're
know, I
multiplying.
refreshed even, and then still.
Ooh, hold on, but this is fine.
This is okay.
I fixed it.
Damn it.
But and for the rest of you, if you were poking around to try and find the to look at the monolith, it seems that the monolith is still there. There's still a black wisp inside it, but whatever has caused it to begin its tirade, its like crazy ass shit, has calmed down. And as you guys climb out of the room, the light fades behind you, and the heartbeat stops, and you're just left once again in the house.
So
I guess
in
they're
one
next to
day
the
we've
tower.
defeated a chimney witch, a chimera, and killed an entire house, just like the scary
Not
ghost
yet.
told us to.
Well, we killed the ghost. We just can't hear
Killed
the
the
heartbeat at the
banshee.
moment.
Yeah.
And in
we
fact,
we got that guy in the tower still.
Feels like a dead house to me.
in fact, as you guys come here, nope. In fact, as you come here, you can see that the doorway is actually seemingly sealed with an arcane, like a black arcane magic that is rising up in a pattern. And the stairway leading up that once led straight to the floor is now opened, and it appears that it leads to the next room above it.
I guess we're going up.
All right,
Guess we're going this way.
Luna, take point, bud.
On it.
Raceland's just gonna walk ahead and go up the stairs.
Alrighty, so as we do that, let me copy you and I'll bring you over. Blop. Now no one can see anything. Okay, here you go. And Luna, as you guys come up to this room, all of you appear into what appears to be, or all of you emerge into what appears to be the room where you saw Luna. But just like downstairs, the door here is the chamber there is sealed. Yeah, and
I guess we're going up.
And Raceland's just gonna continue his lead and walk all the way up the stairs.
So as you begin to make your way up the stairs, so go ahead and just position yourselves on the stairway if you so wish.
In an order,
like the way that
in a
you said
marching
that.
order. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, in
I like
marching
the
order.
way that you said that.
Well,
Haley.
before we do that, are you pretty hurt, Luna Star?
No, actually, because I'm resistant to necrotic, but I'm fucking terrified of these scares. Can I get a piggyback ride?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that way,
I'm not like
that way when
2/3
Ward
health.
falls, she'll
It's
fall
gonna
right
hurt
on
to
you.
fall.
Yeah.
You're gonna fall that much further.
So as you guys step into
How
this room,
long
actually,
does it fall last?
you guys see that the stairway below you, as all of you begins to climb, the stairway that you guys had just walked through, whoosh, the wall closes, or the bottom of the floor closes off, and all around you, the entirety of this tower, blood begins to run down the walls. And
One, sick. Two, let's pick up the pace.
and as you do so, you get up to the first flight of stairs, and it's very similar to what you saw before down below. There is actually now no way to go above this level of the floor. The ceiling is closed in, and it's almost as if you guys are locked in this chamber. And in that moment, you hear kink, 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 clank of these heavy booted footsteps and this hollow laugh beginning to fill the room. And from the alcove that you guys had saw Lunaster through before, first two creatures that look like amalgamations of flesh begin to pull themselves out into existence, and in front of them, materializing as if from nothing, is someone that you saw only once before in the ballroom earlier. A man in black armor covered in skulls with a skull mask across the entirety of his face, and his laugh just fills the room. And then his eyes lock on you, Ward, and his laugh stops instantly. And he frowns and he goes, Mara! And I need everyone to roll initiative once again.
Can I cast Flaming Sphere?
This is mistaken identity. Was Mara at least kind of hot? Should I be flattered? Can I be flattered? Mara
Sure.
was hot.
I would
think
say
she was
she's
cute.
hot, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely hot.
Yeah. I'm flattered. Even if she wasn't, she was like hot and the kind of.
Mara's acolyte.
What was that lady wife? Used to pal around with Madonna all the time back in the day. Comedian. Paula Poundstone. Yeah.
Paula Poundstone.
What's she doing to that sound?
I'm having a problem, and that problem is that I have misplaced the stat block for those ugly guys there.
They're probably
Uggos?
similar to like
All right, they're
squirrels.
gonna
I'm
get
guessing you could just use
vaporized right
a
now
squirrel
Yeah, 10
stat block. I
HP,
think.
12
Yeah.
AC.
They're
Small,
gonna get
small.
vaporized either way. So it
One,
doesn't
one,
matter.
one quarter CR maybe.
They were ported here from the beginner town.
But yeah, the strength drain was terrifying, but I only took 5 total points of damage from both of those attacks.
Well,
Those
that's
tentacle
good.
things.
How much strength did you lose, if you don't mind me asking?
Total is 6.
Total of 6. I don't know what I did.
And for the first time on a piggyback ride, Ward, I needed you to lift me up. I couldn't just like jump up on you, you know? I'm feeling pretty weak right now.
What is your strength?
12.
Okay. Oh, that's not too bad then. I was kind of afraid that you were going to be lower than that.
Funny enough, strength's my... Oh, no, excuse me. Strength's 14, my lowest stat.
It would also take a little bit more effort than usual, just because I'm still extra big. I think, unless it's been 10 minutes already.
Okay, well, I don't know what I did with these, so I guess we'll just... Oh, here they are. I'm just so dumb. Anyways.
Squirrel.
Okay, let's do this. So, I have to roll for these dudes. And they rolled like shit. So, is everyone in here? Let's see. Ward, Luna, Denalia, Raceland, and Nim. Okay, perfect. So, first up, Nim, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
The only thing.
No.
I am going to move a little bit closer here, like on the edge of the stairs, and I'm gonna look at who I assume that's Dolph in the armor down there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna cast Beguiling Magic.
What? I don't know what that is.
So if they fail the wisdom save, they'll be charmed or frightened. I get to choose.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay, let me refresh my screen real fast, because Dulk's character sheet just disappeared and now I can't pull him up. So
I'm hearing that they rolled a 0.
that's what it sounds like.
I'm picking up from that.
Okay, so
My
here we
sources
go.
are telling me that too. These are true patriots. You actually don't have to worry.
Pat, is this real?
How about a 12?
That passes. It's an 8. Isn't it?
No, it should be 8 plus your pressing proficiency, so it should be 10 plus your spellcasting modifier, which is charisma as a bard. So it should be 10 plus whatever your charisma modifier is.
4. Okay, so yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I want to charm them.
Oh, all right. You watch as... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me first make sure I'm not going to screw you over. You see Dalek beginning to feel that way. You can watch his eyes beginning to grow wild. And then the skulls in his armor actually lean over and chomp into him. And this visceral blood begins running down his body, and he shakes off your charm and just laughs, and he's like, "You think me charmable?"
Oh, a shot, I guess. Instead, what I'm going to do
Seems
is
charming.
I'm going to look at them and say, "Oh yeah, well you look stupid," and hit him with a vicious mockery.
Okay, let's make another wisdom save. That is going to be an 18.
Yeah. All right.
What
Well,
kind of name is Dolph anyway?
Yeah, I tried, y'all. That's me.
Alrighty, Rasslin, it's now your turn.
I'm dropping a flaming sphere right there.
Alrighty, and that is probably going to hurt them, I would imagine. So is that a dexterity saving throw?
It's a dexterity saving throw. 2d6 or half as much.
Okay, so here is Dulk definitely failed that, and for the bonies here, where is also a fail. So, alrighty. So as that bursts into existence, that's 9 points of damage there. Let's see. I'm gonna move that to the map
And
layer.
it's a
I guess.
radius 5, so it should be twice as big. Should be.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, it's as big, but it affects every stone that it touches. It still only takes up 1 square.
What?
No.
Like
I think
everything around it is burning.
No, I think Max is right. If it's a 10, yeah, it should be like should
be
be like
it's
that.
in the center, but everything around it is hitting that.
Well,
Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. This just makes more sense.
That,
It's a 5.
that means the same thing.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot radius. So
yeah.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, you have a fiery sphere that bursts into effect there, and how much damage? 9 points of damage. All right, yep, they all take full damage. Oh wait, no, the bonies take half damage.
Did they succeed?
They did.
Oh, okay.
So
4.5.
4.5. All right, and then Dulk takes 9 points of damage, and you can just see it's beginning to heat up his armor, but he's not even flinching. But all right, anything else?
Let's see, uncheck that box. That's it for me.
Oh no, you're right, John. It is a 5-foot diameter sphere, but anything within 5 feet of the sphere, well, whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not like a gigantic fucking,
Whatever. Well, I'm gonna do that anyways, just to show what everyone needs to make a save. I guess.
The sphere is technically inside that circle, but that's the radius of damage. Yeah.
But okay, Denalia, it is now your turn.
So, like, it's this guy right here.
Yeah.
But it's exploding out.
So I'm gonna walk up. I'm just gonna kind of sneak through Ward and Luna here, and just be like, "Oh, excuse me," and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna Dragon's Breath.
Oh. What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Alikos?
You mean Lothier?
Wait, Lothier? I haven't had time to. Is that a dexterity save?
Yeah, DC 15.
Well, Dalk definitely fails.
Dalk sucks, dude.
Yeah, and the bonies also fail. So.
All right, so they're gonna take.
What I said got to him. It didn't hit like I wanted.
Only 6 points.
The more he thinks about it, the worse he feels.
2-1. Woof.
Yeah, that's tough.
Not all that cool.
But the flames wreathe all of them.
Yeah. And then I'm going to kind of come back over this direction, and I'm gonna let loose an Eldritch Blast on Doc here.
All right.
I don't know why it's rolling
not to snitch,
advantage.
But is Dragon's Breath a bonus attack?
It is in this instance, yes.
Really?
It's a
and you're a sorcerer, huh?
Yep, I'm a sorcerer.
Alrighty.
I haven't told a lie yet. So that 13. I don't know why it's just rolling with advantage, but
yeah, I don't know either. All right, so that is.
I mean, that's how all attacks needs to be, and I kind of like that. So
that just
see
hits.
it when you need it, but yeah.
That hits.
Oh, it hits. Oh, sick. All right, and then I'll go ahead and roll damage for 10.
awesome. So as your beam blasts into him and begins to cover him in a thin coat of crystal, he brings his hand up and just shatters it to the side.
All right, and then I will pass.
All right, Ward, it's your turn. Big old Ward.
You're almost as big as that flaming sphere.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I should avoid the sphere. Okay, I gotta not think like Pris. I really just want to grab this fucker and start shaking his ass. Okay. Well,
I mean, with your size, Haley, could he like pick up one and smack him into the other dude like an improvised attack?
I mean, you could, but you would. You definitely would still need to make a roll to grab onto him, but you do have advantage on any of those kind of checks.
I guess I gotta just do this, and does Dalk not like Mara? Is that what I got when he busted in the room?
It seems like that, and if you remember from the very first session, when you guys walked into the ballroom, you had to make a choice as Dalk was sitting there, like getting ready to behead Mara.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Sure, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I remembered that, but I didn't realize who that was. Okay, sure. Or I didn't give any thought to who was holding the axe in this situation. Hell yeah. Well, then I'm gonna come out with what do we call this thing now? Oathmaker, and swing on him and be like, "This is correct. I am Mara."
Go ahead and make that hits, but make it with advantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's funny that you've swapped weapons to be like... If you would have done this backwards, it would have been interesting because it wouldn't have been as good, but...
That was my out-of-game inspiration of trying to say, hey, pick up that sword, because you used his axe against her, and then you picked up her axe to come up his ass. Or her sword, excuse me.
This is why I keep a much smarter bard around.
Yeah, but go ahead and so 8 points of damage, that's fine. But roll one more time, Ward, to hit, and see just in case, and you get a critical.
In case you got a crit.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Sorry. I rolled damage again like a dumbass. There we go.
Oh,
so close. That is close.
So close.
Aw, damn it.
So you hit, and as you do so, you watch as from the side of your neck, you all see the manifestation of like the sword slashes into Dalk, dealing that 8 points of damage. But all of you also see as from the side of Ward's neck, a hand bursts out, covered in the same, like a ghostly hand covered in the same red plate mail that Ward is currently wearing, and it lashes out, and inside of your head, inside of your head, Ward, you can hear the laughing of like, "You're dead, dog." And go ahead and roll another 1d8 of necrotic damage.
No, I'm sure that's fine.
1d8, hell yeah.
I mean, it's helping, you know.
Ooh, an additional.
An
8
enemy
points
of
of
my
damage.
enemy is not my enemy right now.
Yeah.
And the hand whoosh, fades back out of
Fighting
existence,
with us,
Lord.
you know?
And that seems fine.
Perfect.
Hell yes, this is actually pretty badass. Mara, do you have any more enemies?
There isn't a response, but it is now Dalk's turn, and Dalk turns on you, and his eyes are glowing a deep red, and he raises his hands. He doesn't have his sword or he doesn't have his axe or anything. He just raises his fists and he slams them together, and it makes a resonating sound. And I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Gladly.
Ooh, that's gonna be a fail. So
no, Wise Ward is what we call her. That's what the streets know her by.
Wise Ward. Hey, you do have 100 Haley bucks that you could turn into a. This is the sell here, but all right. So
we're saving those for a level up.
Yeah. So
We're so close to a level up here.
Speaking of, I got 300 just now.
We're up to 800.
yeah, you are up to 800. The air around you, Ward, begins to stiffen, and that sound resonates in your brain, and it freezes you in place. And not only are you now paralyzed, but you are also terrified of Dalk Dranzorg. And if there's anything in your brain that could stop this, it's Mara, and she's fighting back as hard as she can against it. And I need you to go ahead and make one more wisdom save for me, because I should have had you roll that with advantage, and I forgot.
Oh, Mara. Don't you girl.
Oh
No.
Wise
Let
Lord,
me down.
Alrighty, then for the rest of his turn, he smiles and he brings up his fists again, and this time he makes 2 attacks on you with advantage. So that is a 20
Oh, nice.
and I don't think the 11 is going to hit.
You
Oh wait, hold
can't
on.
hit a skilled target, asshole.
Hold on. Let's double check the rules for paralyzed. I'm sure that there's nothing weird about that. Oh, that's not super great. So you're gonna take a critical hit here, Phil,
Ouch.
as the attack slams into you. And you first take -4 from that second one. So you first are going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as the first fist slams down, and then you feel this resonation within your armor beginning to try to shake you apart as he lets forth almost like a smite of his own, but it seems like targeted almost directly at Mara, and you're going to take an additional 11 points of damage.
Yeesh.
Fine.
Sure it is. And that's his turn. Luna, it's now your turn.
Oh fuck! I got you, buddies. And Shadow is gonna land on Ward, and I'm gonna through Shadow cast Lesser Restoration to get rid of the paralyzed.
Oh, you are a god. All right.
And then I'm going to pull out a gun.
I think these other guys just gotta look at me funny, and I am a little worse for wear, but yeah. Woo! I am in it. This is bad.
And then I'm going to pull out a fucking gun and shoot this guy.
That's a critical hit.
Yes, kill him.
All right. The gun bursts out. Boom! And it doesn't look like you're adding your dexterity modifier to that, John.
To the
damage. Yeah, to the damage. So it looks.
Oh well, I got to roll it again. I guess it's still not right because I'm only seeing. Oh no, 1d10 plus 1d10 rare. Right, so
yeah, so it should just be +4. Is that your dexterity?
+4 on both of those. So yeah, another 8.
Okay, so let's do some basic math. It's 25 points of damage as it tears through Dalk. And you can see it actually blows apart part of his helm, and underneath is just a blood-red skull.
You piece of shit, that's my fucking bestie, and we got other shit to do.
Alrighty. So, anything else?
That was my action. That was my bonus action. For my movement, I'm gonna just put a comforting hand on Nim and say whoop their ass, and that's me. Oh wait, I guess I could. No, yeah, already bonus action. Never mind. Yep, that's me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I also need to make the saving throw one more time for your flaming sphere, Rasslin.
I just assumed that happened on my turn.
Nah, it happens at the end of their turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So that's a 13, so that fails. So go ahead and roll an additional 2d6 fire damage. Another 9 points of fire damage. And now it's the Boney's turns.
Yeah, Ward, I was very conflicted because I want to heal you, but if you're still paralyzed, you're just gonna get critted again on every attack, you know?
All right, so the bonies burst forward. One of them is going to go towards you, Ward, and the other one is going to rush down towards you. The shadow's technically on Ward, right?
Yeah, like sitting on his shoulder.
Okay, I'm just going to move
shoulder,
you there for now. And then, so Ward first, we're going to make a bony attack on you. Oh my lord.
Shit.
All right, Ward. Let's see this. How about 6 points of damage?
I have 1 HP, so that's gonna take me into a different realm. No. I had 1 HP. I am dead as hell. yeah.
In response to that, Ward, you feel something push your unconsciousness out of the way, and all of you see Ward's eyes begin to glow black, and the spirit of Mara begins to like emanate from Ward's presence. Ward, fill your XP back to full. However, you are no longer yourself as Mara has possessed you.
Oh,
We can deal with that later. It's just,
yeah.
Fine.
Mara, yeah.
this seems like a problem for after. Like,
yeah.
All right, and then for you, Denalia. Well, that's unfortunate. But I think that 7's gonna miss. Okay, and that's their turns. Nim, it's now your turn.
all right.
We put a whooping on the big guy. We got to take him down. He turned our best lady friend into a hotter lady friend.
I'm going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Ooh.
There
All
was
right.
2 of you.
3 of me.
What? Hold on. Why ain't you never pulled this off
And then-
on long rest? You know what I mean? What's
As
all
my
this?
cantrip, I'm gonna hit him with another just say, wow, your fucking red face looks real dumb. And then I believe my illusions will also mimic that.
That's fucking sick.
They do, but it doesn't actually mimic the effect
Like
of
attack.
this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll go ahead and make that save. And that is a fail.
Oh shit! So yeah, it's gonna be an extra 3d6. Babe, you should have shot him. You would have shot him fucking 4 times. That's really cool though.
I got it with my because I'm a glamour bard. It's one of my spells.
Oh, okay.
When I was
Okay.
11.
Do you want to roll the extra 3d6?
Yeah.
Is your eyeshadow extra glittery now that you're officially a glamour bard?
16.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll, and he takes that, and the mental brunt of it like knocks his head to the side, and his eyes shift momentarily towards you, but they immediately turn back to Ward.
And that's my turn.
All right, Rasslin, it's now your turn. Oh wait, hold on. Roll another 2d6. I forgot to roll for the bonies.
Oh, good point. Ah, it's not as good.
Yeah, and it's a success, so they'll take the 1 damage. That's unfortunate. 1 and a 1.
Yeah.
I believe my illusions are there until they get hit, right? Okay.
Yeah, that is correct.
It's-
Yeah.
Okay.
Where was I looking for? Oh, right. I'm gonna go ahead and hit Dulk with a chromatic orb of lightning.
Alrighty, you can go ahead and roll to hit. 14 does hit. 12 points of lightning damage as the orb.
And then, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, as the orb slams into his chest, you can see his armor starting to like fall apart. He is not looking super great.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna shift the ball of fire over here.
Ooh, to encompass that next bony.
Mm-hmm.
That will slightly grab Ward in it too.
I think that's okay right now.
Okay. Let me go ahead and grab that.
If Ward could hear you, Rassless.
Alrighty. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Alright, then Alia, it's now your turn.
All right.
You can see this amalgamation of flesh.
I don't quite like the cut of this fucker's jib, so I'm gonna take my staff and I'm gonna true strike with it. That should have had
Holy
advantage. So
crap.
I'm just gonna roll another
Yep.
in case it's a crit. It's not
Of
a crit,
course.
so yeah.
Same thing. But go ahead. It
Same
definitely hits. Alright. You swing that staff down and it bites into the flesh of this creature and it just splatters blood and gore and its eye sockets just emptying onto the ground in front of you. Mush is all that's left.
And then I'm gonna run around to this side of the battle here, and then I'm gonna pass.
Alright, Ward. But no longer Ward. It is your turn, and I'm afraid the only thing you can do, not that probably has anything else, is that you were going to do, but is attack Dalk Dransord with everything you've got. And with advantage,
Ward is
please.
dead.
Yeah, I think you're muted.
Phil, wiggle your mic.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm unwiggled. Yep.
There you go. There you go. A 21 does hit. So go ahead and roll the hit.
I was saying, I'm assuming since all I can do is attacking with Mara's sword, given that she's now piloting the ward mech, seems appropriate.
So that's 17 points of damage. And this time, all of you see it's strange. Like before, you definitely knew it was like Mara's hand that burst from Ward's neck. But now you watch, like coming from your forehead, Ward, it's your hand, like reaching forth. And the only reason you can tell the difference is because of the skin color, right? Because you're both wearing the same gauntlets. But now your hand bursts from your own skull and slashes down. And go ahead and roll an additional 1d10 necrotic damage.
And I'm big. I forgot to roll that last time.
Oh yeah, roll 2d4.
You a big big.
Yeah, roll 2d4. All right, and then as you watch this sword make contact with him, Mara's ghost form above you, her eyes begin to glow, and she lets out a wail of agony. And you watch the sword glow even redder, even more blood red, and then explode in a burst of necrotic energy. Go ahead and roll the 2d6 of a smite. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, is this guy? What is it for undead? Is it 3d6?
Yeah, you had an
Okay,
additional.
roll one more d6. Thank fucking God. He had 5 HP left.
I was gonna say, I was like, if need be, can I also add a sacred weapon to it or whatever? This I just got. I'm not even sure how that works.
Oh, you totally could actually. Oh, and I don't know if it's adding it, but also don't forget that it's a +1 weapon, so you should be dealing an additional +1 damage. So.
Oh, that might not actually be on there because it's just a regular great axe shit, and then it was called +1. So,
okay.
Yeah.
But all right. So as this happens, Ward, you watch as Dalk in front of you begins to dematerialize, and his eyes flick towards you, and he's like, "Mara, your vengeance will not. And his body begins to piece by piece fall apart. His arm tumbles from his body. His leg puts him into a crouch, and then his head humbles from his shoulders. And slam, his body hits the ground, unmoving. Before
I would not put on his armor or pick up his swords. Actually, I don't know if Ward's even conscious. I guess I'm just an angry Mara.
You are an angry Mara, and is that Is there anything else you can do on your turn?
That's all I think that's all I got. Yeah,
I was kind of hoping the necklace would stop that from happening.
yeah. Well, it's a good thing it happened, or else I would have.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
I could have picked you up off the ground. You know,
I
Like, you
forgot
wouldn't have
about
been gone.
Yeah.
I got
And in-
heals.
That I'm wearing the necklace.
In response, I did forget. Yeah, and in response to that, I guess make a Wisdom saving throw of advantage, Ward,
Ooh,
because that should have just not happened. I think.
there's the second one.
Okay, well the 14 is just enough. So Ward, you watch as Mara, like all of you see as the ghost of Mara begins to suck back into you, Ward, and she starts screaming, "No, no, no!" over and over again as her body is just sucked back down into yours. And Ward, your eyes stop glowing black, and suddenly you are once again yourself,
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go.
But at full health, huh?
but at full health.
Oh,
the
thanks,
top
Mara.
row.
Oh, wait. Oh, I miss Mara. Is she still in there somewhere? I hope she is.
From the top rope, I'm going to jump off of these stairs, and can I make an athletics check just to jump right onto Ward's head, hugging her?
I mean, you don't even have to roll. I feel like
Okay.
that sort of cute flavor. I'd be Ward. I'd be rude not to allow that to happen.
From up the stairs, I shut down to Ward.
fuck,
Don't
I
say
thought
I
you were
ever
a
did
big
anything
spooky
for
lady.
you.
I mean, you're still spooky in your own cute way. Holy
Oh,
shit!
it was even worse than you could have ever imagined.
As you do so, you also notice, you hear sounds of like things breaking within the house, and you watch as through this doorway that is now magically opened, the busts there, each of the busts here actually explode forth with what appears to be like little flying heads, like little ghost flying heads, and then they wither instantly and fall to the ground as little husks.
I was wondering about those things.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And if you guys want, we can call it there, or we can go for a little bit longer to 9:30, up to you.
I mean,
I'm game to keep going, just a little
I'm
bit
probably
longer.
like
going.
4 in the morning where Joe is, but if he's
No,
good, I'm game.
I'm good to.
I mean,
I'm good to
Okay.
keep going.
Hell yeah.
I'm up.
Although I'm assuming
I'm
I'm
gone.
actually not giant anymore now that I think about it, because
Yeah, my
Nim
concentration.
has probably broken concentration.
I had to
if
use
it hasn't
concentration
been 10
to
minutes
cast
yet.
my mirror image.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
I am going to make some popcorn real quick.
Okay, do it. Yeah.
Perfect. That'll give me a second to just-
So,
just
I have a
roll one
question.
super fast while we ask many questions.
Yeah.
How does my creating spell slots thing work? Is that like if I want to create a level 2, I spend 2 sorcery points?
I
how
believe
that
so,
works?
but let me look real fast, like just because I'm not super familiar with it, and I
New
want to.
sorcerer.
You have new sorcerer, and I want to give you a correct answer.
Also, I'm gonna whisper what I wrote in chat to Nim.
Okay. You are more than welcome to do so. Is it Font of Magic?
No, that's just a new ability. They just get to go. They got a sicko mode now.
Wait,
All
what?
right. You can expend a spell slot to gain a number of sorcery points equal to the slot's level, or creating spell slots. As a bonus action, you can transform unexpended
Yep.
sorcery points into 1 spell slot.
Yeah, it shows the table is what it is, so you can
Yeah.
spell. Yeah, it's 3. Three.
No, it's page 141 of the book. I know you have the actual book.
41.
Yeah, so
Yeah, there's a tough.
Yep, so it's
It's
3
not a
sorcery
direct
points
one.
for a level 2 slot, or 2 sorcery points for a level 1 slot.
Okay, yeah, so it's 3 for level 2. Ah, bitch, pricey.
It is.
But it is free. It's free real estate. Having played few spellcasters before, like that's super cool though. Like, there's just some situations where you're just like, God damn, I would I would give
need
the
this.
I would give the DM a back rub right now just to switch around one of my spell slots because I need one of these spells that I can't cast right now or whatever.
Oh yeah, I can turn spell slots into
Into sorcery points.
too,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay. Wait.
Yep.
Let me go back to 141.
Since John's nice and he has his compendium shared with us, you also should be able to just search the compendium in Roll20 and find the same thing.
Oh, so I could trade 1 for 2 sorcery points. Very cool. Okay.
Alrighty, guys. I can't believe you guys did that so well. I was kind of scared.
I feel like we did bad.
I think
Did we
I
do
would-
well?
I think you did well.
Okay.
Yeah, I was expecting a little bit more death and dismemberment between all both of those.
I literally
back-to-back.
died.
I know.
I
I
did
know.
die.
You did. You did die. Yeah.
I literally died.
I would have
Haley,
made
you put me in an impossible situation because I'm like, okay, I could spend my turn healing and maybe I heal a good amount, especially with my bonuses. But then he's just going to get nat critted by
yeah.
these 2 zombies the very next turn. So
Yep. Which it was funny that the zombie
if I
automatically critted him.
paralyzed you, they would miss. Maybe
Yeah. Yeah, you should be happy that Raceland put that around your neck, though, because I was going to make it really hard for you to gain control again.
I was fine
gonna-
with letting Mara have control as I fight everybody in the party.
the ward neck.
My plan was going to be to cast command on you and say unattune.
Maybe
I
just
don't
have
know
me
if that
stand
would
there.
Take
You
it
know
off.
what I mean?
Yeah, strip.
Undress.
Strip
I
girl.
did pick up sleep.
Is it the armor that's doing this, or is it the sword, or is it
I
the
think it's all a
combination of both?
combination of the two.
Yeah, I think it's all of it.
Yes.
Sure. Well, either way, I'm okay with Mara. She seems alright.
Sure.
We like strong women who murder crazy soldier dudes.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just take this armor back to Thalia once we're done, and she'll take a good
Okay.
look at it.
Thalia, your deity friend, John.
No, that's a Luna. But did you see what she lets me do? You saw me glowing back there, right?
Oh, what she lets you do, huh?
Actually, that's just a racial thing. It's a Asmer thing.
I know you haven't used what she lets you do.
Almost did there.
Did you really?
Well, yeah, I was gonna. Oh no, not that. But yeah, I was gonna super heal Ward until he got paralyzed right in front of 2 zombies that were right up next in initiative.
We got one more, right? One more other fucker.
Well, it's
Well, now we
weird
need to go
because
to-
one of them was Dranzorg or whatever, and then the other one was Mara. And really, I thought that was the
Well, now we
major
have
ops.
Theodora and the kids.
We still got to go up the stairs.
We
too,
saved
right?
the kids.
Yeah, but
so
I'm
I
wondering
guess
what's up the
now-
stairs because we were all expecting Dranzorg up there, not down
Yeah.
here.
I think he just met us here. I think that was.
Well, then,
Obviously, they could have
what's
a
in-
surprise. I
what's in
believe
his tower? I'm wondering then.
What I'm thinking is
Ghost up.
they are the henchmen, and there's another bigger dude. Is my thought.
Monster House. Oh, you're back, Max?
I'm back.
All right, what's our next move then, guys?
I mean, can we go up? Is it still sealed off?
Yes, you can go up if you so wish. Yeah. The floor
Sure, I'll
has
take-
resumed itself.
The fog gates are down.
Yep, but if you go up there, it looks like one, you don't hear the shouting guy, you don't feel the gust of wind or anything like that. The only
still
thing,
don't trust these stairs.
the only thing is that up here is the same chalk mark of the raven. That is the same as the raven necklace that Ward is wearing, and that's it.
Okay, well, I guess we need to go back up to the kids' room then. I think that's the last place we have to go.
I'm still ever so curious what would be in Dirk Diggler's tower, though.
Dirk Diggler.
I think he was just a specter of the tower, and I think the tower is destroyed.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Ward. Real fast, like before going
Yes.
further. Now that I'm reading my own notes, Ward, as Mara's as Dolk Dranzerg is slain, and Mara loses control of you. Dirk Diggler is slain, and Mara loses control of you. You feel her kind of messing in your head, and she's like, my purpose is gone, but I don't wish to let go after all this time. I don't want to die. And you feel almost like hands grasping around your heart. It's like a pain in your chest. But slowly, the presence of Mara begins to fade, and over again, you just hear, I don't want to die.
Oh no, I actually like you, Mara. I'm sorry. No.
And
It's probably for the best.
Wait, no. Stay with me. It's like that meme of Batman.
And does everyone else notice this happening, or?
No, I'd say it's just within your mind, Ward.
I'm getting visibly sadder as my frown gets longer and longer.
Yeah.
The cat.
Boy, do I have a tale for all of you.
Is your sword still talking to you, buddy?
Probably I will tell you all about it after we kill Dirk Diggler.
And then here you go. You get one more ability now because of her disappearance.
Oh hell yeah! I never actually picked my other ones. I just wrote it down. Hell yes.
And I'll make this a little bit better for you. I'll actually put it into your character sheet and stuff like that. But for now, if you roll a 1, you get memories that burst into your brain pretty much, and you have a special effect that happens.
That's sick.
Some of them are good and some of them are bad.
Oh hell yeah!
Love that.
So what would have happened if I hadn't given him the necklace?
I was gonna have Mara possess him and fight you guys.
That would have been fun. I actually, if this ever happens, I have manacles on my person. You can just take them off me. And
I know Ward's safe word.
yeah. Pursue another time.
I guess all of them are bad except for the last one. So
Yeah. Yeah, they are all just bad except for the last one.
But they're sick. Luckily, Phil has not shown any propensity to roll a lot of ones.
That's true. But already, yeah, like I said, I'll help get that into your character, and then you can choose those the other ones at your convenience, a new language and 2 proficiencies. In the meantime, though, what's our plan? You guys heading upstairs?
Let's see about these ghost kids.
Alrighty, I'll take you straight upstairs then.
A short rest is an hour or 10 minutes.
It's an hour.
Damn it.
I think we'll probably be able to rest after this, right?
Probably.
Yeah, hold on, I'm just getting you guys all together.
Bailey's not going to have us fight ghost kids. It'll probably be fine. This is the resolution here.
Ghost kids.
Ghost kids.
I'm like, all right, hold your beer. It's time for the ghost kid fight. All right, so there you go. It should bring you guys all to this page. And all right, so as you come up and you approach the very edge of the doorway there, you can see standing in front of it is the spectral apparition of Theodora. And this time when she opens her mouth, it's just she sounds like a person. There's not the gasping thing. She just says, "Thank you. Please help them. They await you inside."
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going in.
I'm going to do a polite knock.
All right, no answer, but
I'm walking in.
all right. As soon
Also walk in.
Awesome. As soon as you walk in, you notice that the room itself is just filled with the smell of fresh, clean laundry, as if it has been recently aired out. Not a mote of dust sullies anything in this room, let alone the 2 child-sized beds and other furnishings.
Is that a toy dragon?
There it is. Hold on real fast, like.
Sorry.
You can see that in the middle between the 2 beds, sitting in a chair, is a skeleton which once was wearing a lady's dress with a veiled hat that seems almost to stare at you from the wooden rocking chair. But yes, on either of the beds, one of them has what appears to be a toy dragon, and the other one is some sort of like doll of some sort. And as you guys enter the room, you can hear voices that instantly start talking, and you can see it's a stuffed purple dragon on the bed, and a voice comes out of it, and you all can hear this, and it says, they're not like the others. Should we hide from them too, Reagan? And then from the figure on the purple bed, which appears to be a knight of some sort, is a girl's voice, and she just says, well, it doesn't matter now, donkey. They got in, so maybe they're not hungry things yet. And
Here to hurt you.
you can see like the figures don't move necessarily, but like floating above each of them is a figure, one of a woman, or of a young girl, and the other of a young boy, and they both look at you and they're like, and the young girl mostly does the speaking, and you recognize this as Reagan, and she goes, Mama said to stay safe in here. Are you going to hurt us?
No. She told us to help you.
Mama told you to help us to fight against the hungry things outside?
I mean, we killed
My big
everything,
friend here killed the
as far as we
hungry
know.
things.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna point over at Ward.
I'm gonna point away from me. I'm actually the short one.
We want to go. We want to leave.
Okay.
But we don't know how.
We can
Did you?
show you the
Wait.
way out.
Are they saying free me?
Not no. Free me.
I thought
I'm
that's
gonna-
what you were getting at there.
Feels pretty freemish.
I'm
No, I
gonna
think
I'm gonna stow my staff, and I'm gonna gingerly pick up this dragon plushie. Are you inside of this thing?
Uh-huh. Mama said to keep us safe in here.
Is there a specific place you would like to go?
I think we just need to leave the house.
So we just need to carry you out?
Uh-huh. Please.
Okay. Nim's
Right.
gonna pick up the little toy on this purple bed.
All right. Yeah, you pick up what appears to be a figure of a knight in armor.
Okay.
Raceland wants to light the fire over here.
Yeah, the fire lights and it crackles to life instantly, and a warmth fills the room, and it smells almost of cinnamon and cloves.
I'm gonna say to and I'm sorry, what was the boy's name?
His name is Bastion.
Bastion, you wanna piggyback ride on a giant?
Oh my gosh, yes, please.
Do I fly him around like like when you're playing with X-wings?
Yeah.
Am I doing that? Or...
I was just carrying this all out. I figured any way we can
I'm
get out
gonna
with
ask
this, then
Ward
that.
to pick us both up, and
Oh hell yeah!
All
How
right.
many fires have we lit now?
I'm pretty sure we lit all of them.
I think
8, I think.
8 or something, but you guys have already
we
killed the
probably
chimney
lit all.
witch, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just seeing
And
what
I
would
already got
happen.
the cupcake, so.
you did.
Uh,
And then a second
Alright.
chimney witch.
And I was hoping it was another cupcake. Alright. I guess we're taking them out?
All right.
There's
There seems to
nothing
be
else.
some books in here. Is there not
remarkable in
anything
this
else
room.
interesting
We got
in this
some,
room?
Some cards and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to poke around in here just a little bit, it does appear that other than the toys and things like this room itself appears like is been saved almost explicitly as it was before whatever happened to this house happened, and it's mostly just children's belongings.
Yeah. Look, they're iPad kids. They're like little broccoli-haired kids. See this iPad right here?
Yeah, yep. But yeah, so there's nothing really of much interest. Children's clothings, bedtime stories, a deck of playing cards, things like that.
iPad.
Damn it, I've been looking for Bastion's inheritance this whole time, and I haven't found it.
Aww. How sad.
I guess.
I feel like there was
can I ask
somebody
Bastion
else.
where his inheritance is?
Oh, there really is an
Oh,
inheritance.
I think Daddy.
The necklace that I put on you was her inheritance.
I think Daddy died before he could give it to us.
Fair enough.
You think?
I'm gonna cover the dragon stuffy's ears, and I'm gonna give Grassland a curt look. Don't ask the dead kids about the inheritance. Let's just get them outside.
until they're in material bodies again.
I saw the book. I was looking at it, and I was like, hey, is there not a book in here? Hello.
I'm gonna do a spin move. Check this out.
But alrighty, so then, as you guys slowly make your way down the house, each of the rooms seem to creak and moan, and it's almost as if you watch as like the house is trying to fight back against you. Each of you, like all of you, are almost like.
Did we grab the twins?
They're dead.
I mean, you could go
Their
up and grab their
bodies.
bodies. You
Oh,
could.
yeah.
We'll go
Well,
back
I can't.
after we
I'm
deal-
wrestling.
That's true. You can.
Let's deal with the kids first. Let's.
Okay.
Sure.
So as you guys step
House
outside,
is gonna eat them.
yeah,
I've got their sword.
yeah. As you guys step outside, first, the entire way down, the house almost seems to fight against you. Rooms are coming to life. Creatures are like bursting through doorways. But the minute they like begin to move within sight of you, their bodies incinerate and turn to dust, and it's almost as if you have a blessing of something from taking out these two evil spirits, which is protecting you the whole way. And because of this, your walk down is mostly uneventful. And as you leave the house, the doors behind you shut closed, and the storm still raging, the rain filling your vision begins to set in, and as it does so, you can see the mists are now fully closing in around you, trying to suffocate you. You can't even see each other now, it's so dark. And then there's a flash of light, and Theodora stands in front of you, motioning you forward, and as her hand waves aside, the mist parts, and a pathway appears, leading through the trees. And you can see in that moment, standing beside her, are two young children. A beautiful girl and a beautiful boy, each of them holding onto their mother's skirts.
We did it, gang.
That's why we do it.
Theodora, I
y'all.
hardly knew her.
But the books.
Ah, the inheritance.
But
The house brought the inheritance.
so as you guys are standing there, Theodora speaks to you once more, and she says, "I thank you from the bottom of my heart. You know not for how long I have sought to save my children from this curse, and yet the cycle shall not be broken. While we are safe, this house is eternal, and it will haunt forevermore. I fear for your friends within that are more than likely now trapped, and I'm sorry. Their souls were doomed the moment they died. But know that I give you a gift. A gift of many eyes. A gift of something to help you on your way. It isn't the inheritance you're looking for, and in truth, those books are just old tales of our family my husband was obsessed about. Instead, take this." And as she waves her hand, all of you feel, and you can see in each other's faces too, all of you feel a third eye carve into your forehead, and It glows with a faint white light before fading and disappearing entirely. Everyone go ahead and roll a d8 for me.
Big money, big money, big money, big money. Fuck!
Oh, I'm not gonna get to see news again. That makes me sad. I think I'm more sad about that.
You have the knight and the dragon still.
No, they disintegrated as we walked outside.
Oh, did they? Oh, shoot.
R.I.P. the cat.
I hate that you said that, Nim, because now what I'm going to say actually sounds super fake. So one, rude, but that's fine. I'll get to that in a second. But so let's see. So that's so funny. Luna and Nim, the two of you suddenly feel your vision beginning to swirl, and around you, almost as if like burst. You scared me.
The haunted house game. It's scary.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, Nims. I have to finish this. Okay.
Wait.
Hey, Nimmies, I'm still playing a game right now.
Dad said he couldn't put on a movie.
Hey, you need to go ask someone else. Okay, I'm busy. I can't help
Are
you.
we both getting a spectral cat?
Oh my gosh, that scared the poop out of me. Those are empty. Okay, so the two of you feel these ethereal spirits take form around you, and instead of them being actual like creatures of any sort, it seems that they are almost as if they were like animated tools of punishment, drifting eyeballs in religious iconography, and
inescapable judgment.
Inescapable judgments. And there's a haunting nature to this gift that was just given to you. So, and then let's see, for Denalia, you see that around you are venomous vermin. Circling you are spectral scorpions, serpents, and spiders, and they like crawl on your skin and then go into your head and pop out the other side. Rasslin,
Joe loves spiders.
yours are stray souls. So surrounding you are orbs, like ghost orbs and shadows and little wisps of ectoplasm as they swirl around your body, lighting your golden skin with a ghostly glow. And for you, Ward, you have an interesting one. You get unnatural observers. You get strange animate objects, clockwork devices, and otherworldly voyeurs that are just watching you.
Love it.
And there's a moment when all of you see these swirling around your body. And here, you guys go ahead and have 2 new features that you have gained. And I'll try at the next session, I'll try to put these into actual things, so you can either put them on your character sheet or just reference them separately. But yeah, so you guys have borrowed eyes and a dread present. So the two of you, everyone just has this little spooky gift. And then Nim, thanks so much.
Yeah.
But as you were leaving the house, you once more feel a presence of something rubbing up against the side of your leg. And if you were to look down, you would see a black cat with little white eyes. I mean, with little green eyes looking up at you. Little green eyes looking up at you, and as he manifests into existence, he's still ghostly. He's still a specter, you can tell, but this time he becomes visible for everyone, and he just rubs up against you.
I told y'all I'm not crazy.
It's a house cat, Gwynevor.
I'm gonna roll initiative to pet the cat.
Scritch. I'm giving Scritch.
Real cat.
Y'all thought I was insane.
I still do.
I'm gonna roll initiative.
Yeah. So little has changed with the appearance of the cat.
18. I still think you're insane, as like ghostly ectoplasm orbs float around my head.
As soon as Shadow sees the cat, he's gonna jump up on Ward's shoulders and look distrustfully down at the cat. Even though he's bigger
cats
than
in Thunderfuck Mountain. The eternal lightning storm doesn't fit well with them.
the eternal lightning storm.
It's true. It's true. They never end.
Alrighty, but okay, so
Cats
now
love thunderstorms.
yes, sure. But yeah, so you are now able to head through the mists and leave this terrible house behind if you so wish.
Wait, babe,
we
do
so
we both
wish,
have
huh?
all black familiars? Do we both have like matching familiars now?
I'm still mad at you. I'm mad at you.
What are you mad at me about? I died.
That sounds
Why
like
you
a
think
you problem.
you think
I'm not
about going?
doing
You
this
think
now.
about
You don't
going
have to
back in
tell
for the twins?
whoever
Von
sees
Richter
you
would
that you
probably
loved
really like
them.
it if we ever meet him. But
Yeah,
maybe
go
we'll
ahead
never
and-
see that guy again.
Go ahead and try.
No, Ward. They're ghost hunters. They died doing what they loved. We need to GTFO, girly. Let's
Yeah, but now they're being held hostage.
23 skidoo. We'll come back.
I
in 10
wonder
levels
even
and
if
free
we
the
get
shit
their
out of those
bodies
ghost hunters.
if they're still not eternally trapped in here. Anyways, you know,
We'll
you know,
figure that out.
you know who might have an answer for that though is this Von Richten fella or whatever. His
I
name
do
was.
feel like we haven't beaten the boss here.
Why,
What do you
think
mean? It
there's-
was the two
you think
ghosts.
there's- you think there's more?
No.
It was the executioner and Mara.
What's
Yeah,
what's
what about the
what's
monolith?
the role to kick this door open, Haley?
The monolith cooled down and fucked off after we killed Mara.
Listen, y'all, we got
what
vampires
hands
to fight.
killed the other one?
What are you talking about? That was Mara. We killed her.
No, it wasn't.
I'm
I
gonna
have
drag
no
Rasslin by the
idea
ear.
what
and
Rasslin's
we're
talking
outta
about, but he sold me.
You can make as many strength checks as you so wish, Ward.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought so, too.
Good. Here you go. Just because.
Cast enlarge. No, just kidding.
Your foot collects with the.
And I cast
Gargantuan
guidance.
Ward is gonna.
This is why she sapped our strength earlier. It was
Yeah.
so we couldn't get back in.
Stop us
Yep.
from getting it. No.
Yep. With your sucky strength.
Fine.
back.
I guess we're not getting in.
But yeah, so as that, as the houses seem to lock you out.
I
And
really almost
And
left some shit
Theodora
behind to come back for it
plainly
later,
stated
but
that
it
their
is.
souls were damned the second they died. It doesn't matter what we do to their
Yeah,
bodies.
I don't think that.
I mean,
that's
we
what
could
can do.
save their souls.
We could
will
have
find
it, so
Von
let's get out of
Richten.
here.
He will save their souls. Also, you know, since they were such bad ghost hunters, hopefully they're better ghosts. You know,
Ghosts
They
with
died doing
pistols.
what they love. Fucking with
my
ghosts.
dream.
Like-
Yes, I hope they
Uh,
retain the pistols in the afterlife and are shooting ghosts forever.
As we're walking
Honestly,
away,
those ghosts were kind of pushovers. We beat the shit out of them.
as we're walking away, I want to shoot a firebolt back into the house.
Oh shit!
Sure. Go ahead and make
Burn
an
the
attack
man
roll.
down. I love it.
Roll your damage as it slams into the house, and the house almost like you see a black tentacle whip up out of the air and grab the firebolt and begin pulling it back down.
Oh yeah, the
Let's
house
go,
is dead,
let's go.
huh? The house
Let's
is
go.
dead.
Let's go.
The house
Let's
is
go.
dead. Let's move on, huh?
Let's go.
All
We
right.
saved the children, Rasslin. Is that not enough for you?
And committed the others.
Yeah. I'm with
No,
you.
I want my books, damn it.
Yeah, I want those books.
I'll write you some books, buddy. I'll write you some books. Have I ever told you about the moon man?
They best be they best be legible.
They won't be.
I'm a bard. I have fantastic writing. You're somehow turned on by my writing, sir.
Your
All right.
music and dancing skills leave me wanting, though.
And as all of you leave this place behind, and the mist closes, and you pass by Theodora with her kids, and they all are waving at you, you feel a radiance in front of you. And as you begin walking down this path that is laid out in front of you into the woods, suddenly standing in front of you is a door.
Oh.
A door made of wood, hanging on no hinges, inscribed inscribed with motifs of the moon and the stars.
I was gonna say, is its name Thea?
It is, yeah.
Theodore.
Theodora.
All right, I guess we should go through this door, huh?
Hey, I know this one. And I'm going to be the first through the door.
What did Mike Tyson say when he was walking through the fog?
Now,
What?
look at how big
Hi,
my
Theodora.
radius of being shiny is.
So
Look at how fucking shiny I am. All right, but I am gonna be the first through the door.
All right.
And I'm gonna grab Nim's hand behind me.
All right. And as the
I have
door
a mistrust
opens,
of anything with a moon on it now.
I'm gonna be the last through the door as I look back at it, thinking about the poor twins. I
Yeah,
hope their souls are okay.
they are.
they are.
Don't worry. Don't worry, they aren't.
Tortured.
And as you walk through the doorway, it shuts behind you, and that's what we'll end for tonight. We'll pick up next time.
All right.
Good
Hey,
game,
only two of us
everyone.
died, so that was sick.
That's
Yeah.
true.
We're a
Technically,
cat, y'all.
All right, now who's cursed?
got
Raise your
cat.
hand.
I'm actually. I think I got out
I
not
feel
being
like
cursed.
the
think so.
punishment tools may be a curse rather than a blessing. But who knows?
Oh, we can find some interesting ways to use these punishing tools.
No,
Oh my gosh.
So all of us have the borrowed eyes and the dread presence.
Yeah, that's correct.
Fuck.
we saved your kids, lady. Supposed to give us something cool.
I was hoping for a
She
gift
was
card.
helping, yeah, like dinner one night. I don't know, like something.
Figure some gold. I don't know, treasure. I guess I got cat. So that's pretty cool.
You did. News joined you. I'm gonna have to remember what he sounds like too. Since you can talk to him if you so wish.
That's true. I can talk to him.
Mhm.
Where I want.
Also, can we retcon that Shadow has a cool, imposing, gravelly voice and not a
No.
dumb droop voice?
It sounds like Droop.
No,
That's
Shadow's
final.
group now, yeah.
Not a Morty variant. Yeah.
Sorry, you already. I'm sold on it. You can't go back.
It's a Morty variant. It's fine. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, John. 100 Haley bucks. No,
You
I'm
have
kidding.
just enough.
Yeah.
105 Haley.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. But good game, guys. I'm really proud. I'm happy that no one died.
That was fun.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah. GG.
Might have died if it weren't for being haunted myself. If I
See,
weren't the haunted
it's a
house,
good thing you put on the cursed armor. That's
It
what we
is.
were saying.
it's a good thing that I almost called Raceland Lothiar. That Lothiar had the. It's different from calling him Malicos at least.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you slipped that necklace on me. I had no idea what that was for. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I really
I
am
got the
getting
drip.
tested for curses. Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
put this on, and here's one of these, and here, hold your sword
Like
with
I
two
said, they
hands.
cancel each other out. It's fine.
Do you want to see the curse that was on the sword?
Yes.
Yes.
It's not on there anymore, which is the only reason I'm offering. Mara died, so
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Bummer. I'm still sad about that. I would have carried a ghost with me everywhere.
We got a ghost cat.
Oh,
Whenever you take damage,
yeah.
that's wild.
Which didn't matter so much because you took enough damage that it just kind of killed you. So
Also, that was Reagan's necklace, right?
it was, yeah.
It was, okay. That's why I kept looking for the book, so I was like, alright, Bastion's book's gotta be something badass.
I don't know why they didn't put it in there. I guess I could have. Maybe I'll retcon it. We'll see.
I was hoping they were like tomes of, of some sort.
Yeah, maybe they will be.
Magic-
Maybe I'll
magic
throw you
tome.
some sort of magic tome in retrospect. We're still recording, so
That's the
future Haley can hear this.
so Rasslin, what do you want for that deck?
I'm just acting like I can't hear him.
Look, I have an IRL deck of illusions that I only got to use a couple cards from. All right,
I
in a
cast
different campaign.
prestidigitation and clean all the like ghost goo off me. I give myself a good scrubbing,
a good
and then I cast it on.
You put all the goo you wiped off onto him.
I was gonna say I cleaned out his mouth with soap, but
No.
All right,
mouth just
I got
tastes
an
like
episode of
smelting
Severance I
perfume.
have to watch, so I'm
And
out.
I believe I have to be
That's
there.
funny.
But
I mean,
Alright.
you don't have to. I'm gonna start it
May
whether
have
you're here or
reminded
not.
me that Kitty
So
and I have one more.
GG.
Have fun, you two.
bye.
you guys.
but I'll
Yeah,
see
yeah,
you
yeah.
nerds on Saturday.
I believe so.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
A-Team's got some business with a shit wizard.
One day Tyria's gonna hear about
What are we
this
doing tomorrow?
A-Team shit. Anyways.
Doing anything tomorrow?
Yeah, I don't know what we're watching, but I'm sure we're gonna watch something since we horribly failed.
I thought like
Sphere.
half
We
of
gotta
us
watch
aren't
something.
gonna even be here.
The new
Oh, yeah.
Destiny dungeon.
What's everyone doing?
That's
Oh,
what,
you got dungeon
what
in to
we're
do?
doing
Okay,
next.
well then-
Yeah.
Then me and Forrest are gonna watch.
What?
We're
Forrest
gonna
said he
rent
was
the
out, too.
other RLM
Did he?
movie. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, that's good. Then we're getting.
Oh, no,
drunk
he
and
was
watching
in.
You guys do the dungeon. That's what I'm doing.
Alright.
Forrest was in, but I don't know if he's in for anything else.
We're gonna talk him out of it as these guys are all inevitably gonna be destinying their asses off.
Alright. I changed the sword a little bit, Phil, but now pretty much it just manifests an echo of the spirit. So it still has the chill touch cantrip that comes out and slaps people, but you're not it's not cursed.
Got it. Is this okay?
Walk back to curse. Hell yeah.
Should I dig into the sword you put in my inventory and add that +1, or did you already do that?
I didn't. Let me go ahead and double check that though. I just want to. I added a +1 sword to your inventory,
I'll let
so
you do it. Yeah.
in
That's what it
theory,
was. Yeah, I
yeah.
renamed it Oathmaker, but
Okay,
maybe
cool.
it is.
in theory, if it did it right, it should be because your unarmed strike is 6, and that's
It says +7 attack. Yeah.
oh yeah. So it only has it to the has a +1 to the bonus to hit, but it doesn't have. Oh no, yeah, it has it to the damage too. Yeah, looks like you're
We're set. Okay. Cool.
You're set,
Yeah.
yep.
I clicked it just so you could see. Oh yeah, custom bonus +1.
Yep.
Bam.
awesome.
Look at
Yep.
this.
So you are set. Oh yeah, and I guess the axe is not cursed anymore either.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I mean, I guess you guys don't technically know that, but now you do.
Haley out here
It just seems
Giving
kind
up
of
info.
uncursed.
Yeah.
It does.
Wait,
we did kill the dude.
Was the axe cursed? That's what's crazy.
Yeah.
I wasn't getting
It was.
cursed vibes from it. Nothing
It
ever
was
happened.
totally
to me.
cursed, dude.
What?
You remember
What
the
was
very
the
first
curse
time you
on
got
the axe?
the very first time you got it's very similar actually, except that instead of the thing that the sword did, and you like the sword makes you attack whatever attacked you. The axe, if you failed that save, made you attack whatever was nearest to you. So if you got hit like by a ranged attack and you're standing next to Luna, you would have just turned and slapped Luna with the axe.
honestly good.
That's actually hilarious. Yeah. Voted most likely to be hiding in my coattails. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
Weird.
let's see. Let's
I
go.
guess I just got lucky and it
use
never
a-
popped. That's funny.
Yeah, you succeeded on the you succeeded on the
I
saving
guess
throw.
that's why, don't be afraid to curse shit. Sometimes you'll just get really lucky. For every bad roll I got, I was apparently getting lucky in other departments,
Okay, boop, and then there you go. Now you have a special axe to. You can't attune. I mean, you could attune to both of them and just swap them back and forth, but yeah. So there you go.
Well, yeah, if anybody's partial to a great axe or a sword, I'm not like married to them, but hell yeah. Wait, so this does chill touch every time I hit somebody with it? Am I reading that right?
Once a turn. But yeah, every turn, you get an extra chill touch of damage.
And it increases as you go up. God
Yeah,
damn.
it's the same as the
That's
cantrip.
fucking cool.
So yeah, it's like a free cast of the cantrip when you hit with your weapon.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, I'll change it to once on each of your turns to be a little bit more clear. Once on each of your
And I'll
turns.
pop that in the description on my sheet. That's wild. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I thought that would be fun. Both the axe and the sword were just really boring and did nothing except for curse you, and I hated that. So this is what I came up with. I figured Chill
Yeah,
Tux
cursed
is...
weapon's got to have a perk.
Yeah, right? You want to feel good about being cursed, and
Soul
I...
Caliber, sure, you got to feed it souls, but it's badass.
Yeah. And I figured, in my mind, killing the thing that was cursing it, like, that made it cursed, would undo the curse. And you guys totally had the option. You didn't have to fight Dalkin and Mara. You could have just ran straight up, grabbed the kids, and ran out of the house, and you guys would have just won without any fighting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you could have.
I thought there was a hidden
We should have
boss.
kicked the door open.
Yeah,
harder.
I
Okay.
thought activating all the fireplaces was just gonna spawn. Like I knew about the chimney witch, but like all 8 fireplaces. Come on.
I should have. It should have awoken the house, and you would have had to fight the monster house.
So that's what I thought was gonna happen.
Damn, that's a big miss on my part.
Like, I don't
Make me
know when
really
I started
big.
lighting fires,
talk-
but it
all
was
this talk
early
of
on.
making
It
me
was.
gigantic. This is the part where I'd use my
Oh, yeah.
feet to like get big, and everybody casts it on me, and then we fight a
Make
house.
Lord
Yeah,
fucking
I'll fight a
humongous, yeah.
fucking house. Yeah.
That's the uvula.
Yes. But yeah, you guys did a really good job. I'm so happy.
Okay.
And I forgot to show you this. Oh well, this was in the room that you went into, and you guys even asked if there was anything in there. And I forgot to show you the happy birthday sign
Oh, I love that.
and Theodora's letter. I was dumb and I forgot. Oh well.
Is this what was on the table?
Yes, this is exactly what was on the table.
That's-
Oh, if I would have read that earlier, I wouldn't have doubted Theodora as much.
You had to get into the room anyway, but
Oh, it was in the kids' room itself.
in the kids' room,
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Yep.
So we didn't miss a big bad boss then.
Nope. You took care of all the bosses, and the way that this is usually run, you don't usually get to see all 3 ghosts. You only get to see one of the ghosts. But I always think that's boring, and I like to run all
Right.
3.
We're investigating a haunted house. You gotta
figure out the whole plan.
Oh, this is something you should have found in the desk drawer, though. I forgot to give this to you, Max.
Oh, what's this?
It's a long one, but that is a letter to Theodora from Lauren.
Oh, okay.
I have all these handouts.
So Lord Carden didn't come into play at all?
Nope, it was just a name on the deed. It was just someone that owned the house before them.
Damn, I thought he was gonna be the big bad guy, big bad. You know,
He should have
Yeah,
been.
that's why I was. And I
That's why I kept bringing him up. I was
it
like,
felt like
I see
there
what's
was like a
happening here.
third person.
I see what's
Yeah.
happening in the
I know,
background.
I messed up. What am I doing?
No, no.
no, it was.
It just means I was.
I was
wrong,
fucking
that's all.
scared. Yeah.
Max was hyper focused on this fella.
Oh, I was in
The
in
old
Ghost
owner
Hunter
of the
mode,
house.
Ghost Adventures
Yeah, yeah,
mode.
yeah.
You know, fucking get Sam and Colby in here. Let's go ghost hunting.
This is it. Max,
Max-
is Zach Baggins.
Well, Max is the OP or OP the OG ghost hunter Phasmophobia.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Where's your spirit box? Come on, get your thermometer out of your ass and let's detect some ghosts.
Yep. Yeah. Hope you have fun with the full deck of illusions.
I ought to. You know what would be even better is if I just
We're
didn't use it
using
at all
it
and
at
like
all.
flashed it,
And kept it.
flashed it at John every once in a while. You know.
That would be pretty funny, not gonna
Hey,
lie.
John, look like right here. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oof. Well, yes, I'm off to also maybe watch an episode of Severance. And there's Severance wife. Kitty says there's Severance. Hell yeah.
Alrighty, well, yeah.
Godspeed. Thank you.